I really fucking like it. I love the way this game does horror. Like, as I've told you, I love... If there is one type of horror that I like, that's psychological horror. But we kind of have to... I haven't drunk a single sip of coffee yet. So this is gonna be tough. But I'm gonna do my best, okay? So, crows. What was the first puzzle? I think we need to find the smiling one, right? Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put in a polite smile for now. Yeah, we have to find the smiling one. You're not smiling. You're not smiling. You're not smiling. All those frowners, look at them. What about you? Hey, she's smiling. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh my god, this is still creepy. This will never not be creepy, man. Like, when they're doing this, puzzle solving with, like, the 3D action, I guess, like, perspective that you get. Like, the game is in its best. The game is at its best. That is a while. I want to be kind of playboy. I want to get a Halloween party next week, so I want to be Christian Bale, Bruce Wayne impression. Yeah, but there's no way you can do that by being on Twitch or on YouTube or online in general. You kind of have to go IRL and talk to people to be able to do that. Just FYI. Typing on a keyboard is not going to help your social skills. 100%. I've tried. It doesn't work. I can speak from experience. Okay, wait, what do we have here? Oh, there we go. We found it. What was the second one? Shut up. What it's like to have been deceived for so long. Okay, deceived. Deceived. I was really proud that I found that. I remember being very proud for figuring this out. So it's the one that was backstabbed. I think it was this one. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Okay. Nice. I told you. Me smart. Show me where to go. Dude. I know it's coming. But it's still creepy. Oh my god. Okay. It will never not be creepy. Just want to make sure. They will start moving any moment now. Oh wait, am I lost? Maybe? How did I get lost? It's fine, I'll figure out where I am. I get lost all the time. I'll just use my GPS. Oh, yeah, we don't have that shit here. It's the 1960s. Okay, so. This way. I'll follow you, and I will not be baited by anything else. I think I got baited last time by her. Yeah. So I saw her and I went left. I got baited. No. We just move forward. We don't do anything else. We don't go right, left. No. Just forward. Come on. We should be there any moment now. What? How? How am I not getting this? That is a really good question. I have no idea. Is this bitch sending me the wrong way? Maybe I went too left. Maybe it's this way. Between these scarecrows. Oh, I remember this. Now I'm going the right way. Yeah, I remember that. Very difficult to go by. Oh, what is this? He never once looked the way he looks at you. Oh, no. I think it's her. Because he's looking at her, and she's Madge. Yep, that is what it is. We've read those, but I think they're exactly the same. So that's not a big deal. That way. Okay. Thank you. Like, I was watching a German comedian. So, and I've like listened to so much German that I almost said danke. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're creepy. Leave me alone. Are you dead? Okay. I think this is okay. Wait. Okay, you're safe. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, come on. It's because I got an enemy. It's because you gave me an enemy. Just let me do my thing. Yeah, we've been here before. Oh my god, I didn't even say yeah like a German. No. Let's stop doing that. When I watch like an hour of something or like more, I get influenced by it. Oh wait, what is this? A bandage? Okay, that's fine. Bandage is fine. A bandage is okay. There we go. Okay, so now we get to the ones that are just... Okay, I think it's her because she was the last one I tried. I think. No, it's not her. Okay, I'm not sure why it went through her, but it is what it is. One more. Go. Okay, there we go. Let's go again. You've always been an eyesore. So we want someone that's looking at someone and it's mad. I think this is where I started to just do it randomly, but maybe it's her. It is. Okay. I kind of remember this one as well. A little bit. So creepy. So the last two I did randomly. Now the last two were the ones that I didn't do basically at all. I just went around and blocked all of those out and wished for the best. I think there are two. Maybe there are more. Do you know how to feel supposed to smile when I'm staring at this disgusting face of yours? Yeah, this was really difficult because I was always... Like, I thought there were these two, but it was not these two. I think it was this one in the middle. But she's not forcing a smile. But I think it's her. Because I remember it being the one that I couldn't understand why. Okay, no, it's not her. Well, maybe it's the next one. Because it should be... Oh, it should always be someone that is smiling, right? But if I remember correctly, it was not someone that was smiling. Shut up. I still get goosebumps, man. This is... They did a really good job making it as creepy as possible. I'm playing this for the second time and I'm still creeped out. There we go. Again? Dude, why are they attacking me? The thing is, I cannot kill them. Because my weapon's gonna break. And I don't have another weapon here. So why do I even bother? I don't want to waste that for a weapon like this. This is a shitty weapon. Okay, how about punching them? Nope, okay. That's fine. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. This is a waste of time. Go again. Again, the one that doesn't make sense. The two that I never solved. Those were always gonna be the problems. But it's fine. We'll solve them, one way or the other. Like, I remember I made up all these theories about what this is. And none of them were right. Like, none of them. Oh, maybe it was this one. It was. Okay. Okay. This is the one that I remember that it was a central one that made no sense to me. Hey, you got this? I'm trying my best. Okay. So now we go to the last one, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is the last one. Oh, this was the more creepy, very creepy one. She got the same face that we had, like Hinako had. Oh, we're back. I'm not sure if that was new. I don't think so. Yeah, don't say that Hinako is here. She's not gonna like that. To be honest, knowing what we know, understandably so. Oh yeah, it shows. That's a really good question. You're inside my head, so I guess I should have the answer to that question. But so far, not taking the pills doesn't help anything with anything. Maybe not taking the pills helps listen to the doll when you're inside your inner level of subconscious. Maybe. So we're about to find out because he's gonna attempt to kill us in a bit. But let's see if there's anything new here. Okay, so all those things are the same. This sucks, man. This is the first one that would have died in the zombie apocalypse. Like, oh, we cannot do anything. Let's give up. Although, maybe she's right. What do they wait? The road is not like you can jump. You just cannot get a car, but you're young. You wouldn't be able to get a car anyway, right? You wouldn't be able to drive. Okay, everything is exactly the same so far. By the way, it has become a close race between... what do you call it? Between Shadow of Mordor and Wuchang. It's actually, I think, 1 or 2 votes away on the next game poll. Actually pretty close. Okay, let's go. Let's see if there's anything different now. So this is not her doing it. This is her thinking that she could do something like that. Oh, do you think that something changes now? Because we are listening to the doll. We are paying attention to what the doll is saying. No, it's the same thing. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Maybe now something will be different. I really hope the only different thing is not the ending, because, you know, we're not taking the pills, and the pills don't really manifest until the end. So there's always a good chance that the beginning and the end are the only different things, but that would be kind of like... I hope that's not it. I know the thing on the top left that tells you your objective is supposed to be like a fortune maybe thing, like paper. But I look at it and I see, all I see is a banana. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm hungry. But I'm always hungry. I don't remember. What is this puzzle? Oh, this is the one with the boss. There's a lot of action here. I remember. Yeah. There are a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies here. Well, let me actually go. I don't remember shit about this because I just wanted it to be over. It was so troublesome. Navigating and stuff like that. So I don't remember anything about this. What's this? Nothing. Anything else here? What's this? Divine water? That's fine. Divine water is okay. The only thing we need to stay away from are the red pills. Well, they're red and white. Not just red. Because in this case, we're taking the blue pill, but it's just not blue. The red is blue. Yeah, you need a key. Do you think you'll ever find one? You need a key. Oh, it's stuck. Right over here. Whoop. What's this? A hand. Zahando. Oh, there's a very good chance that I've never seen that, actually. I think that's new. I don't remember a hand. The perspective of Hirogami. Hirogami? Hirogami. Hirogamia. That probably means sacred marriage? It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. Okay, yeah, let's see. From these people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, they believe strengthens to the god and gives them ability to better protect the land, a beneficial cycle of reincarnation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital for prosperity of both. Wait a minute. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained throughout mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining them in sacred matrimony is mortals who call their home and becomes evident. Okay, so it's basically getting married to the sacred. Because Eros in Greek is sacred, and Gamia is like referring to marriage, most like almost always. No, actually, in this case, it means fucking, right? So this is fucking, not fucking with like the gods, like, you know, like not in a gruesome bad way, like in a good way. Hey, Gizol, what's up, man? Good morning. We all know that you're blind, but you could have at least been there. You could have always been there. It's probably always it was always there. It was just me not seeing it. But this means fucking with the gods, basically. That's what hierogamy is. That's not a I don't believe we have a word like that, but you can make up that word. Or maybe there is a word like that. I'm not sure. But that's what that means. So basically fucking with the gods, marrying the gods, etc., etc., etc. Perhaps it's through addition to the blood that the bond between the mortal and the god is strengthened. And it is true. And if this is true, they should think frequently upholding such forms of unification. It should be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanquishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps a greater mystery to be. Why was I chosen? Okay. Wait, I? Oh, that's probably Hinako talking to herself because this is inside her head, right? Doctor's notes and all that. All that's bullshit. It's all Hinako. Huh. I think this is the first time I've read that. Had I read that in the first place, I think I would have probably put together what's happening a little bit. Feeling good. Maybe, well, maybe expect the fact that I was sleeping. I have sleeping problems again. Have you tried reading books before going to sleep? Like, not watching TikToks and stuff like that, and just reading a book for like half an hour? It can do wonders. It's not like a panacea or anything, but it has done wonders for me. Like half an hour to an hour before going to sleep, just reading manga and not looking at a screen can be really good. Because like looking at the screen right before going to sleep kind of dries my eyes. It also makes my brain think of what I watched, and I cannot concentrate on going to sleep. Oh yeah, I need to put the thing. So reading a book just kind of takes, first of all, tires out my brain because I'm reading actively. I'm not looking at the screen. It's not a problem for my eyesight, for my eyes. They're not getting dried out. They're not getting, they don't dry out. And shut up. Well, that's pretty much it. And it also offers me a little bit of escapism because when I'm getting tired by reading something, then I go to sleep thinking of that thing. And because that thing is like a fantasy thing, it doesn't really remind me of any problems or any real life issues that could keep me up. So I just fall asleep like a bird. Hello, magical senses. What is sensi? Welcome in, EB. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tried that. The only thing that puts me to sleep are sleeping medicine. Ah, that sucks. That sucks, man. Okay, wait a minute. Record. I've never had that problem. Well, I used to have sleeping problems, but that helped. And since then, I've been okay. How's everyone today? Doing good, but still getting lost, still not remembering what I should be doing. I do know what to do. I just don't remember where to get the thing that I was supposed to get. But the thing is, nothing has changed. That's what I'm curious about. So far, there are like 0 changes. The only change that we've seen in the story so far, I'm pretty sure is like the beginning. Nothing else. I need the key. If you need a key, then get the key. You've already done this. You should have the key. It's in your brain, you dumb. Manifest the key. Because if you don't, that means I have to figure out what to do again. And then everybody will see that I'm the dumb one. Sensi's like Sensi's magical girls sailors. Oh, that is what it is. Well, if I was a magical girl, I would at least be able to manifest a key to open a door or maybe kick it down inside my own head. Just saying. Maybe she should be that. She should try. Coffee done. Yeah, we're missing something. Yeah. I think we're missing something too. It's like a stupid statue that we've already found. $42? Ah, that's not that good. You need to try again later. I could do some Japanese curry. My brother bought those golden curry cubes. Oh, those are really good. Although the first time that I tried making something with those, it sucked, man. It just sucked so much. It tasted like shit. And that put me off Japanese curry for a while. Like, it was the first week that I went to Japan. And I wanted to try maybe using it... like, cooking and using it, like, in my cooking. And I used, like, half a cube. And it smelled so bad. And it tasted so bad that I was like, no, I'm never eating Japanese curry ever again. It sucks. But that was not the Japanese curry's fault. It was the way that I cooked it. And I actually was not familiar with the smell in general. It's very out of the things that I eat over here. So neither my smell or my taste buds were accustomed to Japanese curry. Okay, since we've done this one time, if you guys remember what to do, just tell me, okay? There's no spoilers here, no problem. We've already done this. We've already fixed this. We've already beaten this puzzle. It's fine. Japanese curry is so good, but here it's hard to get cubes for it. Yeah, same in Greece. No, in like normal supermarkets, you cannot get it. For the most part, at least, from what I've seen. If you don't know how to use the cubes, it turn out bad. I figured out adding a few ingredients enhances it better. Oh, definitely. Like, but if you straight up just get the cube and put it in and hope it works, it doesn't. It can suck. And especially if you're not used to the flavor and the smell. It can look like it sucks. It can smell and taste like it sucks. Like, I straight up just threw the whole thing away when I made it the first time. I never like making it myself, not compared to buying curry katsu from mock Japanese restaurants. Oh yeah, you can definitely. Wait. Katsu? Curry katsu? What? So what is that? Like, with chicken? With fried chicken? Curry with fried chicken? Or something like that? Or fried with curry with fried stuff in general? I do not remember, man. I don't remember where to go. New Game Plus makes the fights easier, but if you're retarded, you're still retarded. It doesn't change that. Unfortunately. It cannot help me with my retardedness. Over here, Japanese curry is often served with katsu, either deep fried or tempura. Oh, that's nice. In Japan, too. Curry is usually with fried chicken, rice, Or sometimes like a hambagu. Oh my god, I miss hambagus. The way they make them in Japan. I really miss them. Underrated. I would say underrated. There are only like 3 places you can go. Am I blind? It must be here. It must be something that I'm not seeing here, man. It must be like a place I can get out from here and I don't see it. No. No. What about if I go over here? Yes. Probably through here. No, it's not. This is the save point.
あれは何？
What? That's a weapon that you can take, but you're too stupid to find out how to get there. That's the thing, Hinako. You're dumb. It's not me, it's you. Because this is your head. I only did a simple fried chicken to go with lunch today. It turned out okay. For the food coma was real. Oh, that's nice though. That's a really good dish to have. I need to get some curry. Some Japanese curry. And make some stuff like that. Some, with some rice, it would be great. I might make him style with rice next time. Well, this is the only way to make them. Next weekend, as I'll be visiting my sister, I should also buy some Greek yogurt to go with it. Greek yogurt? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yogurt goes well with meat. If your Yamistad probably won't have meat, but I think you're good. You don't need yogurt with that. Feta works really well with Yamistad. Feta cheese, but I think that's gonna be like a little bit hard or very hard to get or expensive, or expensive. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. What am I not seeing? What am I not utilizing that I was in my first run? Is it this room? No. I have to look for where to get quality feta cheese. Yeah. Well, if it says feta, it's gonna be expensive just because of the fact that it's feta. Maybe you can get like some imitation white cheese that can have like a same kind of similar flavor profile. Maybe. That's what next weekend will be fun. It sounds like fun. I love food. Fun with food is always fun. Like, I legitimately, I'm more lost than I was the first time around. Did I even come in here? No. I'm retarded. Well, we all knew that, right? White cheese, isn't all cheese white? But no. Okay. There's white cheese. Feta is white cheese. There's yellow cheese. Like, Gouda cheese, for example, is yellow cheese. And then you have, like, something like Roquefort, which wouldn't qualify as white or yellow. I think it's, like, blue cheese and stuff like that. So, no, there are, like, different types of cheeses. Yeah. There are a lot of types of cheese. Lots of types. And then you have soft and hard and all that. Like, we're talking about cheese still. Get right? I'm trying, Hitman. I'm trying my best. Drain from the sacrifice of her blood, sparing not a drop, and add into it the wine distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva. Are they trying to make him style, like with people, though? Okay, adorn her garments befitting a bride. So this is like what has been done to her in the future. We know that. Hey, inventory capacity. That's good. Oh no, this is the hand place. I just missed all the items. Maybe there's a key here that I missed. Maybe you can get a key somewhere. People give me stuff. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I don't want to think about that, but that's what they want to do to Hinako, I guess. Let's not have that happen. Was there a hand in there? I have no idea. It's just a hand. It's like, do you need a hand? I do actually, yes. So I would love that. Slendy, welcome in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. How's your weekend going so far? I know for most of you it's like the start of the weekend, but for those that it's not, maybe you guys live in the future. Like in Asia, it's like further right. It's like noon or something. I can watch in peace. Welcome in, sir. Where the... Oh, by the way, that's our mask. Those are the things that they're using for the ritual. Yeah, we didn't know in the beginning. But this is the thing that we chew on, when we cut off our hand. And the other thing is the thing that's the other bitch uses to cut off our face. And that's the mask that she puts on our face. Interesting. I don't remember these being here, but I probably didn't pay attention in the first place. KT versus Gang? Who won? KT Rosslers? They're still there? Oh, actually no, I know they are because I actually looked into the teams last time when you guys were talking about it. KT Rossler are still a team. They used to be my favorite team. Back in the day, like 10 years ago. Amazing to see that they're still around. SKT1 are also there, but they just changed their name to T1. They took the SK part out, I guess. I think this is... No, I should have done this from the beginning. What did I miss here? What am I missing? If you remember, please tell me where to go. I don't care about this. I've already solved this puzzle. I don't want to solve it again. I don't want to do it with a playthrough. KT is probably my favorite to win this. They're probably the favorite to win this year, and if not, T1 as always. Okay, so the Korean teams are still the best ones. So Koreans still dominate League of Legends. That makes a lot of sense. It's going good. A little girl trick or treating last night. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. Trick-or-treating is such a nice thing. I really like the way they do it. But it probably wouldn't work over here. Not in the cities, at least. And we don't have any custom of doing it. What we do have is when it's Christmas time, on Christmas, we have Christmas carols. So kids go around the neighborhoods singing Christmas carols to people, and the people give them money. It used to be candy and stuff like that, which I find much better. But now they just give them money. And then they do that. So the Christmas carols are 3 times a year. On Christmas, on New Year's, and on the 6th. Which is another Christian celebration that I do not remember. Theophania, so that would be... I have no idea. Like the god's appearance or whatever. Something like that. I don't know. There's probably like an English name for that holiday that I do not remember. The 6th of January, basically. No. Backseating, by the way, ignore the bot. Backseating is allowed now with Gucci. Please do backseat. I have a lot of cinnamon sticks. I want to try making syrup with it. I don't think I've tasted it before. Syrup with cinnamon. Well, in my experience, everything goes well with cinnamon when it comes down to syrupy substance liquids. I will open a walkthrough. I promise. It's probably something that I'm just being blind to. But holy shit, man. Holy shit. Cinnamon sugar? What is cinnamon sugar? We'll get there eventually. Yeah, we're back. Wait, did I get anything? No, right? No, I didn't get it. Epiphany! Yeah, the Epiphany. Okay, yeah, that's what they call it. That's also a Greek word, but we don't call it Epiphany. But I guess I understand why they call it Epiphany. Yeah. Infinity Castle feels like yesterday. No, it was yesterday. Maybe the day before yesterday. But the thing is, I had already solved this the first time around. But now for some reason I cannot. Is this a stage? Yes, you retard, it's a stage. How about figuring out how to get there? Huh? Like, it might actually have been yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. That's the problem. I still don't remember what to do. I probably solved this quite quickly. So I didn't have to remember anything because... Well, my brain doesn't remember shit I do quickly. Aren't you tired of going around the same places? Huh? Pinnacle? We've established this is your stupid head. How about figuring out where the key is? My days blend together a little bit too much lately. Oh, that's my life for the past... I don't want to think about how many years. Oh, no, actually, that changed when I was working for the 7 months that I was at, like, working in Japan. But yeah, besides that. That can happen. Do you guys hear the team behind the day before strikes again and they ask again for money for the game? I don't know what the day before is. And why are they asking for money? Is it like a Kickstarter? Well, if it's a Kickstarter, that would make sense, right? They did not, I guess, figure out what the development cost is, the number is, on the Kickstarter. And now they need more. That's not, like, inherently bad. If that is the case. But I don't know, I'm just making assumptions. I should just shut the fuck up and wait for you guys to tell me what is happening. The day before was a scam game that lasted 1 day. What? Did it release? What do you mean lasted 1 day? What happened? Did it, like, disappear? Okay, maybe the key is all the way behind here, and I was just blind and didn't get it. Maybe. Surely it's something like that, right? Surely it's something that I missed all the way back here that I didn't miss in my first run. No. You know what? I'll open a walkthrough. I don't care. Like, at this point... Oh. But even a walkthrough would be annoying now. Damn it! Why don't I remember it? Remember, you fucking retard. How Disney-like is this game, lol? It is shooting one or a scary one? What are we talking about? It released It released and they deleted it. The game was absolutely something else than it was supposed to be. What? So it was supposed to be something different? Let me check. Let me look into that. What'd you call the game? That game was named what? The Day Before. What is that? Check. Okay, The Day Before gameplay trailer. The Day Before refund. What? Oh, yeah, I see. The Day Before was a multiplayer survival horror extraction shooter. Oh, another one. 1,000 extraction shooters. Like one of them made it, and then every single game, every shooting game needs to be an extraction shooter. Developed by Fantastic and published by Mitone. Okay, I don't know who they are. Then in the future, players control the character who must traverse and survive in a fictional post-apocalyptic New Fortunes overrun by zombies. Whoa! That's a unique concept. I couldn't figure out why it's gone. I don't know why, but there's a Google review. The Day Before, a masterpiece of artistic flair and thrilling combat in the realm of MMO gaming. It does not sound like an MMO. What the fuck are you talking about? It's an extraction shooter. See, do you see? Words mean nothing. Everything is an MMO. Everything is a Souls-like. Everything is this. Everything is that. Like, we don't know what things are anymore. But yeah, that sounds weird. Every other place has a 1 out of 10 review of it. So that makes sense. That's probably even good for that. Holy moly, though. Come on. Yeah, after Tarkov, yeah. The Day Before was supposed to be something like DayZ and Division. We got Tarkov plus DayZ from Demu. You probably didn't even get that, from what I understand. I thought we got the shooter one for free. That one looks good. It doesn't. It's not. It has like 1 out of 10. It's like 1 out of 10 reviews everywhere, which makes sense because it seems to be a scam. Okay, come on. Come on, brain. Let's go carefully, right? There's no way the game is trolling me. It's me. I'm doing something wrong. I need to figure it out. I need to find out. Like, Zahando doesn't do anything here. Do you guys remember what I did? Or is your memory just as bad as mine? Well, my guess is that since you weren't playing the game, there's less of a chance you would remember it. You kind of need someone with more than 5 IQ to be able to memorize what they did 1 day ago. We don't have anyone like that here. I was lurking when you were going through the Infinity Castle. This is not that's the thing. This is not even the Infinity Castle. I wish it was. If it was, I would easily be able to say, "Oh no, this is so difficult. They made it so difficult. I cannot solve this. Oh no." But that's the thing. It's not. I'm just retarded. Yeah, the team behind the scam game and now asking for more money for the game. Or a Kickstarter, they have $500,000. What the fuck? They made a Kickstarter for the game that never worked. Well, you know what? You know what I call that? If people pay for that and if people support that, that's just natural selection. You know, people being stupid, getting scammed. And if they're getting scammed by that, I guess it is what it is, right? Their money's better off in someone that's at least smart enough to scam someone. I would call that natural selection. Yeah, exactly. I know the fox statue. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to look for that exact fox statue. I just don't know where it is. I remember that I opened something and got it, but I don't remember what I opened and where it is. A box. It was a box, but I don't know where the damn box is. And I also remember being able to traverse freely between that part of the map and this part of the map too. But now I can't for some reason. I'm doing something horribly wrong. I don't know exactly what I'm ignoring, but I'm ignoring something very important. Like, I remember not having to do anything here. Like, the game expects me... Like, the game gives me spooky noises because the game is expecting me to move forward. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. That's it.
You're not a little girl, damn it.
I am not, or maybe I am, actually. Welcome in, Phil. I appreciate the super chat, man. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your Saturday been, man? And again, thank you very much for the super chat. I am not a little girl. Well, I have been one for like the past 3-4 days. Like, in general, probably not, I would say. But like, right now, yeah, kind of. Welcome in, man. The room that you crawl under the shelves has a storage room key. What? This room? Wait, not here. This room? Hope your weekend has been lovely, man. No, I'm not fucking doing this anymore. No! 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 How am I so blind? Like, I cannot even offer an excuse for this one. Like, what can I say? Like, oh, it was so small. It was no. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. I wish I could. I wish I had one. I don't. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Wait, what are we doing? I'm back. No. We're back. For now. If that happens again, I'll just get the fuck out. I'll run. I remember you do nothing here. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You definitely do nothing here. Now let's go to the stupid room, and the stupid room has the thing. So simple. So simple. But yeah, like the donation, the what do you call it? The super chat. I was focused. I was legitimately trying to focus and figure out what's happening in the game. And the game can be creepy, right? It's very atmospheric and stuff like that. So it did get me. The donation did get me. Don't believe the fox's word. Stay away from the western room. I agree. There is no western room. I remember that. There's no room to the west. Do you see any room on the west side? No. What is it supposed to be? Stay away from the western room. What western room? There is no such thing as a western room. Like, am I crazy? Like, yes, I would stay away from the Western room if there was such a thing. But there isn't. Okay, let's make sure I'm not missing the thing here. The only way to progress is to put that where it needs to be put. Okay, so I opened the door to a room that has nothing. Oh, come on, man. I'm being blind again. No. I'm being blind again. Did I get an item? I don't think so. No, I'm probably being very blind
あそこ
again.
開いてたっけ？
Oh, that was closed? Sure. There we go. Wait. And now I'm supposed to go this way, right? Here, then beneath this one. Well, I'll figure it out. Okay. And now to the... Wait. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western room. Stop giving me stupid clues that don't mean anything. How about that, game? How about if I don't have a choice? Right? You don't tell me that I have a choice. Wait. Oh, that's where I got that. Okay, and then I have to put it on the question mark. Hello. How are you doing this fine day? This is not the way. Sorry. I'll go the other way. Okay, here. So, are we sure we're getting another ending? No, that's the problem. So far, everything has been exactly the same, and we've had no other options to do anything. The only thing that's changed is the opening scene, the opening cinematic. They straight up said that I'm selling her to a guy, which is what we've guessed. But that's pretty much the only thing that's changed. Nothing else has changed. So, no. We're not sure we're getting another ending. But it's not like we can do anything else here. The only way to open this and to progress the game is to put the thing here. There's no Western room. The doll says, don't go to the West room. There is no West room. So I'm not going there anyway. So I don't understand, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's pretty dead. I'd say it's pretty dead. What's this? Car's going out, okay. I'm pretty confused how it's working. Maybe towards the end something changes. Well, hopefully. Hopefully we're not doing this for no reason. But I would expect some things to be a little bit different, right? But so far, it's only a cutscene. Beautiful. Okay, now we'll fight the boss. I think it's the boss, right? The loud boss, the one that's yelling all the time. Like, I would expect not taking the pills to have some effect. But it doesn't have it yet. It doesn't have any effect. And again, if this is the Western room, this is not West, this is North. If anything, this room is pretty West. And if what the game was saying, stay away from the room that has the answers, that has the fox statue, then how the fuck are you expect me to progress the game, right? I've been watching the other endings on YouTube, but it's not just the endings. My assumption was that it's not only about the endings, but about additional context during the game, right? You're getting more information. That's what I thought we were doing. We were gonna get more information while playing the game. But so far, we haven't gotten anything more, I think. So maybe it is only the ending that's changing? I'm not sure. But yeah, if we just get exactly the same ending, I'm just gonna watch everything on YouTube. I don't care. Like, I think what I'm doing is okay. I think that not getting the medicine is definitely the way to go. But if that's not it, there's like zero clue as to what else it could be. So I don't really care about it. But hopefully it's gonna be that. The only thing that's changed was one cutscene. Yes, in the beginning of the game. So that's why I'm confused. Having played games that, you know, when you play them multiple times, have things change. And kind of show you, even subtly, that you have been doing some things differently. Or give you additional context. This feels very... not different. So far. But I guess we're early. It's exactly the same thing. But we're too early, maybe. We'll see. Maybe in pivotal moments in the story, we get some choice. We'll see. I have faith he's got this. You should not have faith in me. Never. Never. Besides food, besides my opinion on food or alcohol, never. Nothing.
ショコ、こんなところに。
No, even in tobacco, actually, because I was smoking a lot when I was younger. When it comes down to Greek brands, I don't smoke anymore, but I can tell you which ones are the good ones. Maybe you will have a choice on what to do with Hineko's friends. I have no idea. Maybe. But if they want to justify a second playthrough, they kind of have to show people that they're doing something different.
これ、うちのこと？
Like, when someone is playing, I'm not gonna go out and like look online what to do, right? If you have that in mind, you kind of have to show someone that they're doing something different on their second playthrough to justify the playthrough. Right? Because it did say you get additional cutscenes and you get more context and all that, but that has not been a thing now, right now. Since the beginning. So they haven't done a good job in spraying in different things to make me interested in what's happening on a second playthrough so far. But we'll see. Rituals held, the Igarashi clan, Last Descendant. Unless I've been blind and I haven't seen the chains, but I haven't noticed it. Not enough, the honorable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise... Yeah, okay. Scary, spooky stuff, yeah. Okay, nothing important here. Or here. I played the game one time too, so the... Yeah, everything is new for you guys as well, I see. Yeah, it's Sakuko. You're gonna fight her as a boss in a bit. I just hope there's something new here so I can understand what the different path is. Because if there is a neutral ending and a good ending, that means that something that you do can lead to the good ending. So maybe it's just the fact that we're susceptible because of the drugs, so only late game it will manifest, or something else. I don't know, man. I would expect some choices with the friends and stuff like that. Consequences have existed many arts by which the people attempt to make such much dreams come true. One such method to employ a sorcerer known as Jungoshi, to perform an incantation written as enemy Jugon Roku. Junon Roku. I guess. Junon Roku. Junon Roku. My pronunciation is so fucking bad. Well, when I'm speaking in an English type of accent, like an American accent, switching to Japanese is really fucking annoying. Greek to Japanese is actually much easier to do because the sounds are much more clear and distinct. But in English, everything is like meshed together. The American English, at least. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil at the Imperial Court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Euro Code, okay? Okay, so yeah, we know all of that. We know what's happening. This is not a mystery anymore, so it's fine. I don't care about the tea. But that's not a big deal. Nope. We don't want those. There. Hello. That was an amazing dodge. I don't know why it didn't register as one, but that was amazing. That was one of the best dodges I've ever done. Why you stop? Thank you. Holy fuck. Silent Hill but Souls? It's nothing. No, it's not. Cheese Gaming. Cheese Greeting. It's not. This has nothing to do with Dark Souls. Oh, it's a third-person game. It must be Dark Souls. No, it's not. This is just a horror action game. But it has a stamina bar, so it's a Souls-like. Come on, man. This isn't a Souls game? Well, yeah, because it doesn't have Souls in the name, but... in general. Let's stop calling every third-person action game a Souls-like. How about that? How about we make a pact here and now? And we stop calling every single third-person action game a Souls-like. Do you guys think we can do that? Do you guys think that's possible? Because I don't. Okay, this is dead. Good. The Western Room. I would play a Souls game with this setting, though. I would, too. But this is not it. I would do. Definitely. I like the setting, but, you know, if it wasn't... if the horror aspect wasn't as prevalent, then they would probably... they could probably, you know, make a Souls game out of it. But you're supposed to be afraid, so you cannot feel strong. So this cannot be an RPG. Thus, it can never be a Souls-like. But I like the setting too. I agree. I really like the setting. I'm killing them because they're just annoying. I don't have to. Or sure, we'll stop it, but we don't know about the rest of the world. Oh no. How about, like, you know, small changes. Small changes. Souls-like is like Voldemort. We don't say that word. We don't say that word. Devil Souls, I changed my mind. This game has a boss fights. It must be a Souls game. No. Yokang? Okay, we got Yokang. Pray, chat. Let's pray. Let's pray that one day people will understand that there are multiple types of action games, not just Souls-likes. Silent Hill 2 will forever be my favorite. Is that a Souls-like? I'm kidding. Silent Hill 2 is everybody's favorite. And I am gonna play it at some point. Because it is so well known and everybody loves it so much. I will play it at some point. I don't think it's gonna be now. Right now on the poll, what are things going? So my next game poll is up. With the next game that I'm gonna play. By the way, do like the stream and subscribe. Just saying. That just you know. Yeah, obligatory YouTube shield. Kinda have to do that. So let's see how the poll is going. Go posts. So my next game poll has 4 games: Wuchang, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Code Vein. With 35 votes, Wuchang is 34%, and Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor is 37%. It's like 1 vote difference between Wuchang and Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor right now. Very close. Very, very close. That's a very tight race. And Bonfire, it has to be a Souls game, but this is not a Bonfire. This is a checkpoint. This is a save point. Like, this is what we call a save point in Kingdom Hearts, in all the other RPGs. This is where the question mark was, or where the exclamation mark was, or where you heal up to full and you save the game. This is not a Bonfire. Holy fucking... Like, the people that say that these things are bonfires, you don't say it. You say it ironically. Like, I know, satirically. But the people that say that legitimately probably have never played a video game before. Shadow of Mordor Gang Assemble? You've already been assembling. Like, it's first. It's doing well. Middle-earth is peak. We'll see. It's pretty short game. I didn't know, actually. But it looks like it's pretty short game. Like, as short as this, basically. So the next one is gonna be much longer. I may have to take it upon myself to choose the next one. Because of length. Because I don't want to be switching games all the time. It's kind of boring. I don't know. I cannot focus on the game. I don't have time to immerse myself in game if we get too many games that are short at the same time. Like, one after the other. Same people will say Phantom Blade Zero is a what the fuck? What is Phantom Blade Zero? Like, I had one person tell me that, like, I said that Sekiro, Black Myth Wukong, and Stellar Blade are not Souls-likes, right? Which they're not. And I said they are hack and slash action games. And they're like, Ninja Gaiden 4 says hello. And I'm like, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 is also a hack and slash action game. Like Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade, they even have very similar, like, structure in terms of how the story works, especially Black Myth Wukong with Ninja Gaiden 4 in chapters. That's the way the chapters work in those games too. So it's really, really stupid, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What is that game? Phantom Blade Zero. I've never heard of that. Yeah, let's see how much of a Souls-like it is. Shut up. That's it. That's it. That's an ad. Please, give me a choice to skip. They're unskippable ads. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna see images of it. Oh no! It's a third-person action game. Oh, it's definitely a Souls-like then. Oh, for sure. It has a big sword. You can get a big sword. Oh yeah, for sure. That low-key looks really good, actually. From images that I see, Phantom Blade Zero looks really cool. It's probably made from a Japanese studio, right? Maybe. No. Is it Chinese studio? Maybe. Oh yeah, because I don't think those are kanji. I don't know. I cannot read. That's way too, like, the calligraphy. That's way, I cannot distinguish what that is. Whatever it is, though, it looks really cool. It looks like a cool game. I would try that out. Need more hack and slash? I want a new Devil May Cry. Have you played Bayonetta? If you haven't, you can go and play Bayonetta. It's not new, but it's great. And I heard that there's a new one coming, I think. It's short, but it has a lot of optional content to do. Oh yeah, this enemy. Whoa, the dodges. Okay, so where do I go now? Up, probably through here. And now it's the boss fight, right? If I'm not mistaken. We fight Satsuko. Satsuko is her name? Is it T? No, I don't care about the T. I really need to play Devil May Cry games at some point, man. I need to play Devil May Cry. I haven't played any. I played a little bit of Devil May Cry 3 when I was much younger when it released. But I don't think that counts. Oh wait, that's the way I need to be going, this way. There was something on the ground. It says, you left me alone, you traitor. So that's probably it. Steve feels bad for leaving her friend alone, and that's why she manifests her inside her head as someone that always calls her a traitor. Like, maybe now we get something different. Let's see. If I believe the creator took inspiration from Souls games, it has more similar Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, it's an action hack and slash from what you say. Okay. DMC speak action games for me. I haven't played, again, I've played a little bit. As Dante, I'm pretty sure. I'm back from trying to make cinnamon syrup. The apartment smells so nice. Oh, cinnamon syrup is great. Like, you can make cinnamon syrup. Well, I know some recipes with cinnamon syrup, and you can make some great liquor with that. Well, I don't know them. I've just tried. Of course, I don't know shit. Okay, wait a minute. Let me enshrine some stuff. We keep the Yokon. And everything else we enshrine. And then what do we change? Let's see. Stamina. We get stamina. We get sanity. We get health. I think stamina. I don't really care about sanity. What it's sending on Discord is saying here in chat, must smell like a... Oh yeah, this again. Cinnamon smells so nice. The smell of cinnamon, you cannot go wrong with it, man. Whatever you make that has cinnamon as a base, it's gonna smell amazing. I haven't seen enough medicine. Wait. Hello? Oh. Hey, it's our friend. Can we not fight her, maybe? Hey friend, can I just get a no? Okay, I'm not gonna skip the cutscene, but I hope there's something different here.
Sakuko.
Yeah, Sakuko. Yeah, it's the same thing so far. Can we get some additional dialogue or anything? Also, Sakuko is the only one that we fight. Well, we fight her here and then we kill her in our palace later. Definitely smells like a bakery right now. Ah, oh, that's amazing. So that's a keyhole. Kingdom Hearts. Do I need a keyblade? He had necessarily lots of HP. Yeah.
サクコ。どうして。今の。一体何なの。
Oh, I remember this. No, run, run, run. I tried. I had no stamina, sorry. That's disgusting. I guess that's a smooch. Finally. That Mr. Adams, yep. They work better. Is it sugar in her hair? I don't think so. I don't think that's what it is. Okay, same thing so far. Remember, all those enemies are made by the doll to make sure that we don't follow down the path that he shows us. So I don't really want to be doing what I'm doing right now. What I want to be fighting is this guy. So nothing has changed so far. Haven't been able to side with the doll or anything. Which is something that I never thought I would say. Worried? I'm not worried. If it's the same, we're just gonna watch them on YouTube. I'm just curious. Like, maybe now we get a different cutscene. Maybe now she does not drink molten lava. Because she was drinking that. No, actually, maybe now she drinks more lava. Because this guy thought it was water. Only we were the ones that could see that was lava. So maybe now we drink more lava and we wake up or something. And this is the start of the change or something. The beginning of the change. Maybe. Like, I would say this would be smart. Wait, skip? Hold to skip new cutscenes. Does that mean that... Skip this cutscene? Is this a new cutscene? What do you mean? What does that mean? Anyway, we'll just ignore it. This was the same. Yeah, it's just water. And then you look back and is it still water? It is still water. Okay, so this is the exact same cutscene. Nothing changed. You checked? Okay. Are we okay? Or should I just watch it on YouTube? We okay? Okay. So this is the exact same thing that happened last time as well. Yeah, you're laughing. But that's good. That's a good thing. I think that's the doll trying to warn us again. This is new. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, because this is what happened. Not really new cutscenes, but we see them now. Okay. Again, this is a good place to put them. I wouldn't say anything changed, but at least we got something new, right? Which is not new, but... Hmm. Okay.
引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
大丈夫。それは良かった。
Doll route? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. My guess is that the doll route is the good route. The doll is a representation of our, like, innocence and the thing that we used to hold dear when we were children, when she was a child. We, as, you know, we're playing as her, right?
時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Same thing. What weapons do we have? Oh, we only have this. This is pretty bad. So now we go up the mountain, right? Or no? Head to Shoe's house. Okay, so we could go this way, actually. Like, I really don't remember where these are. I remember that he's all the way down there after the save point, I'm pretty sure. But maybe I'm misremembering. "5 p.m. and I realized I haven't done any coffee yet. That explains how groggy I feel." Yeah, if you drink coffee every day, after a point you can need. This is unfortunate. It sucks. Yeah, if you haven't had any coffee, I would have a horrible headache. If I do not.
Guardian!
Hey, who's that? Dorian. Welcome in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Hello. What is up, people? Abysmal. Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you doing? How was Max Payne? I did not know. It looked a little bit spooky. Like, I was aware of Max Payne. I knew of the franchise. I've never played a Max Payne game, but I thought they were action games. I didn't know they were spooky. That was pretty spooky. How are you doing, Abysmal? Welcome in. So, I was surprised when I saw you were playing Max Payne, and then I saw something spooky. What the F stands for in this game? That's a really good question, Abysmal. I have no idea. Maybe what the fuck? Maybe, I don't know. I have no clue. But, if you guys haven't played this game, this is my second playthrough of it. So I finished the first time, but then this game, the more times you play it, the more context you get around stuff that's happening. Kind of like a near replicant situation, but not as good. A little bit more scuffed, but it is what it is. What the F exactly? Yeah, maybe. So far, the horror elements and the atmosphere and all that of this game have been really good, but for those who are new here, hello everyone, I'm Kira, and I play predominantly RPGs.
大丈夫か相棒
But from time to time, I dabble in action games and stuff like that so far, and other stuff. Like maybe strategy games and all that. But we've already seen those cutscenes, but FYI, we are speedrunning through, basically, the game right now. I'm not actually, because I forgot what I was doing last time, but it is what it is. Because we are playing the second
行くぞ
route, let's say, of this game. So, from the beginning to here, which is like 3 hours of gameplay, kind of, the only thing that has changed is the first cutscene, which we got some additional dialogue, and the cutscene that we just saw, which is basically a spoiler for what happens in the end of the previous route. So I think at some point we will start getting choices as to what to do, with what to do. I'm gonna have some coffee soon and try it with cinnamon syrup I made. Oh, that's gonna be great, actually. If it's hot coffee with the cinnamon syrup, it's gonna be nice. What's the fastest to be? I have no idea. No idea. I think it's Fort, a musical play on the name Silent. Oh, Forte. Right? Not Forte. I think that's pronounced Forte. That could be it. Could be it. But let me tell you, like, the more we play the game, the more, like, in the game you go, the less the Silent Hill is. The less silent it gets. It gets very loud. The enemies can be really annoying. Also, the sound design of this game is top tier. It is so creepy. Like, everything that I hear, like, I'm getting goosebumps all the time. Where do I want to go again? Shoe's house. I don't know what that is, though. Like, I did this yesterday, but I forgot already. Well, not yesterday. Maybe the day before yesterday. 2 days ago. But I still forgot. Oh. Nope. Leave me alone. I want to play this, but I want to play Silent Hill 2 Remake first. So, have you played the original Silent Hill 2? This is my first Silent Hill game. I've never played a Silent Hill game. I want to play Silent Hill 2. Because I've heard it's as the kids call it nowadays, peak. But I don't know when, actually. Like, I guess after this would be a good idea. But I've already committed on the next 4 games that I'm gonna play. Not the next 4, the next... There's a choice, there's a poll on my YouTube channel that you can go and vote about which game is gonna be the next game that I will play. Right now, Shadow of Mordor is winning. And Wu Chang is very close, 1 vote away.
相棒
So I cannot play Silent Hill 2
妙な
after
化け物
this.
が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争
So maybe next Halloween?
宇宙人がどんどん
Maybe.
増えてっただろうが
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね
You've played 1 and 2. 2 is the best one, right?
昔の癖が今も抜けないから
As someone was saying, it's a good game. I can even say it's great, but not a Silent Hill.
ふーん
I cannot comment on the
だ
Silent
から
Hill
男
part.
女の関係にはならなかったってわけ
But it's kind of a spin-off, right? So it doesn't matter. It's not a mainline game. Because it's not a numbered game, right? So it's not a big deal if it's a spin-off. Final Fantasy 16, for example, is a mainline game, and it's a big departure over every other Final Fantasy game, so that is more upsetting than this, because Final Fantasy F would be fine. But a mainline Final Fantasy game comes with some expectations, for example, right? As a mainline Silent Hill game comes with some expectations, but this is not a mainline game, but I guess it's fine, right? Just dropped out the multi-streaming. I hope you're doing well. We're doing fine, man. We're doing pretty good. Just FYI, because you haven't played this game. Big spoilers. If you want to stay spoiler-free, feel free to take off. It's completely fine. People say the OG2 is the best, but 1 holds up really good. A good place in my heart. Oh, maybe it's because nostalgia, right? That can happen to me as well. Nostalgia blinds us, but in a good way. I have very fond memories of playing. What are some scuffed games that I remember playing that were not that good? Hercules on the PS1 was a game that I have huge nostalgia for. Crash Nitro Kart. What else? I didn't play any RPGs when I was younger. The first one was Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PlayStation 2. So on the PlayStation 1, I've only played other stuff. FIFA 99. Oh my god. 99. That means 1999. GTA 3, I remember on the PS2, GTA 4. Never played GTA 1 or 2. I remember I started, well, I haven't played them really. Okay, let's ignore the enemies. I don't wanna fight you, no, leave me alone. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Well, I guess we're gonna go this way, right? Hello. Nope, goodbye. Oh, wait. Well, this was much more scary on the first one. Now I kind of know that they're, you know, that it's happening. Like, the enemies are coming. What I'm looking for right now... Hey, I remember this. Real men drink Otori beer. Never played GTA 1 and 2, and never played Fallout 1 and 2. I have never played a Fallout game either. These top-down style games are just not for me. Oh, wait, they're top-down? Well, I guess because they're older, right? Wait. Leave me alone. Oh, no. Let's go this way. What? No? So this is not the way? Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost, as always. Max Payne 1 so far has been good. I was surprised, maybe you couldn't hear like I said it last. I was very surprised that Max Payne was actually like a spooky game. I was expecting it, because I was aware of the franchise, I'm aware of Max Payne. But I always thought it was like a high-octane action game. I didn't know it was like, it could be scary. Like, it was really good, it looked really trippy. From the part that I saw, at least. Very, very trippy. Oh, what is this? Divine Water? Oh, that's fine. I don't care about that. Oh. I think this is new. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine and medical care. Even to this day, a number more elderly... God fucking damn it. Members of the community still turn to herbal remedies. That fart. That's a Witcher 3 fart. Or modern medicine. Too many times do I get the old patients come to me, and after exhausting of the usefulness of their traditional remedies, I just wish they could come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who has stood at the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give them some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect the local traditions the best I can. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. No, it's not. But anyway, I believe they can and should coexist with each other. It very much depends, because they're not two sides of the same coin when one is just a misunderstanding and it can kill you because it hasn't really been tested properly and stuff like that, but it is what it is. That's... A doctor is trying to do his best to accept this part of his community. That's fine. That's, you know, that's cute. I should make a command for getting lost. Well, we have the blind command. When I'm being blind, not trying to figure out the way and missing stuff. I guess that's also like a kind of thing. And use. Okay, that thing cannot see me now. We're good, right? The beginning of Max Payne was very dark. Halloween vibes for sure. Yes. Yes, it was. Dorian's a real one. He's dubbed when it comes to the multi-streaming. Always good time for chat. In his chat. Of course. That's why I always come by. Sometimes I go on YouTube. Sometimes on Twitch. I pop by like everywhere. It very much depends on which platform I have open at the time. On YouTube, sometimes I lurk and not chat. Because I'm doing like other work and stuff like that in the morning. But yeah, it's always a nice time. It's always a good time. Whatever game he's playing. There are very few cases where I won't join the stream because he's playing a game that I want to play. And I want to stay spoiler free. But so far so good. Dude! Where do I go? That's the thing. I'm really bad with directions. And now that you're making me anxious and you're, you know, sending enemies after me, I don't have the time to organize my thoughts. Doesn't this seem like a dead end? This seems like a dead end to me. Where is Shu and Rinko? So
you don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Will do. Will do. The old country was a Souls-like that. Oh yeah, everything is a Souls-like. Has like a Souls-like on everything. Kirovix jokes. Thank you. Everything is a Souls-like. We were actually talking about that like what 10 minutes ago. Because someone came by and said, I think it was Cheese, right? Cheese came by and said, "Oh, it's the horror Souls game." That triggered me a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, okay. Let's kill a couple of them. I don't kill them because that will destroy my weapon. Your weapon has durability here. And I will stay weaponless and poor if I kill them. Also, this weapon sucks. It doesn't do a lot of damage. So it takes a while to kill these enemies. And I don't want to waste my time. It feels like a waste of time right now. Okay, let's go down this way. Maybe the way forward is back. Because I think I came through this way, right? But maybe not. Maybe I'm just misremembering what I did 2 minutes ago. People are beginning to... Wait, give me a second. Are bringing down the authenticity of Souls by saying everything is like it. Yeah. I played Black Myth Wukong. How do people say that Black Myth Wukong is a Souls-like? I will never understand. It's like they've never played action game. Never. Never. Any other type of action game other than a Souls game. It's crazy. I think Dorian touched base on that before. Yeah, definitely. Because I've been in his chat and I've brought it up and he's saying the same thing. Like, I think Dorian very much agrees that it's been very, very overplayed. And it's annoying. When you have the developers of a game saying that it's not a Souls-like, and you have every single mechanic of the game screaming that it's not a Souls-like, and people still call it Souls-like, it's so fucking annoying, man. It's like, you know what I think it is? You know what the psychology behind that is? I'll tell you. I think that people think that beating a Souls-like game gives them real life, I don't know, like what's the word I'm looking for? Credit. Credit is the word I'm looking for. Like real life credit. Like it actually makes them feel good that they achieved something. So when you beat a lot of games and you call them Souls-likes and you say, oh, I've beaten 10 Souls-likes, that gives you like a certain amount of pleasure. Like, oh, that's an achievement. That's, you know, so you get extra credits in their mind for beating a Souls-like game because they are hard, supposedly. They're not, but that's a whole different discussion. So by calling everything a Souls-like, everything that you play is a difficult game, and you beat it, thus you get a lot of credit. Your PP is bigger now. I think that's the psychology behind calling everything a Souls-like. Because it's not the same with Metroidvania. You don't call everything a Metroidvania. You don't call everything, I don't know, like a strategy RPG or whatever. I think that's the psychology behind calling everything a Souls-like. It's because you think that your PP is bigger if you beat a game, if that game is categorized as a Souls-like. I think that's what it is. Big P energy? No, that's small P energy, actually. I think the syrup turned out just okay. What? Oh, no. Just okay? The cinnamon syrup? There's that cinnamon aftertaste and the sugar is not too sweet. That's good. Goes nicely with my iced Americano. Nice. Wait, iced? Isn't that... Is it still hot where you live, EB? Isn't it not winter or fall yet? I've called every game I beat a Souls-like. I'm still only 2 inches. Oh, that's abysmal. How did it not work for you? It doesn't work, chat. How? How does it not work? I thought that would be it, man. God damn it. So I beat this game, and now I have to not call this a Souls-like. Now, is my PP not gonna get big? You know what makes your PP bigger? Following the stream and liking on YouTube and subscribing if you're into this. if you don't hate my big forehead, although to be fair, it has become significantly bigger during the last 5 months. It is receding more and more, man. Like it was not back here. Holy fuck, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, it's gonna be like... Oh. It's okay. Hero, it's always hot here. Ah, that sucks. When you should learn how to make a Freddo espresso then. A proper iced coffee. A proper coffee. Dorian! Who's that? Wait, who did that?
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Dorian_D.
Well, Anonymous, thank you very much. I appreciate the gifted sub. Dorian, enjoy the emotes, man, and the ad-free experience over on Twitch. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you. That helps a lot. And that brings us up to 15, actually. Thank you for supporting the channel monetarily. I need a recipe for iced coffee, but decaf for me. The thing is, in Greece, we have a Freddo Espresso. That's what we call it, a Freddo Espresso, which is the best iced coffee in everywhere in the world. The problem is that you would need a decaf espresso to make up it, because you make a Freddo Espresso with two what do you call it? 2 cups of espresso. So you would need 2 cups of decaf espresso, basically. Espresso what? Freddo. Okay, you know what? Is there any chance I can show you guys... Like, let me check. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can show you what a Freddo espresso is. And how to make it. Because I need to educate you guys on good coffee. Let's see. Well, how to make in English. Okay, let's do it in English. How to make a good Freddo espresso. Is this gonna be bad? I don't know. It's actually much harder than it looks. How to make it at home? Oh no, this is done. This is definitely not. Let me think. Maybe this is good. European coffee trip. Let's see. Dude, the ads. It's the specific ad that triggers me every single time I see the same ad. Give me a second. Okay, so I think I've watched this, and this is good. So let me see if I can show you guys, because I'm on my PlayStation right now, but let's see if I can change to... No, you cannot see what I'm seeing. Unless... No, I cannot show you. You know what? Unless I do this real quick. Give me a second. Let me change it real quick. Let me show you what a good coffee looks like. What good coffee looks like. Let's see. Okay, here we go. And let's see. So.
From European Coffee Trip, and this is Freddo Espresso, and we are at Athens in front of the Rabbit Punch, meeting our friend Michalis, who will show us how to make it. So let's go.
Coffee's coffee, yep. Don't forget scary stories today. We're gonna do the scary story. Well, the one scary story that there is, because all the other ones are videos, and I'm not gonna watch the videos.
This is Michalis. He's a barista champion, but he has so many titles that it's hard to remember. And Michalis will show us how to make.
I think I know where this place is,
drink.
or was. I'm not sure if it's still there. Like 50% of coffee houses in Athens are like that now.
Because of the instant coffee at the beginning, and then we like the espresso, so we try to create something with espresso, and this is the Freddo espresso. I think that in my cafe, 90% of the people they are drinking Freddo. Yes, Freddo espresso especially.
Like that's what we drink in Greece mostly, for the most part.
For Freddo espresso, we are using a double shot of espresso. The grams in is around 19-20 grams. And we're taking out 40-42 grams. It's like a double shot of espresso. Then we take it off and we are putting on the ice. We are mixing with ice. If you need sugar, you have to put it before the ice.
How much you put actually if people ask for sugar?
Well, for the medium, it's like just not full, but it's just a spoon.
Can you show us how?
For example, this is for a medium, for a double shot, okay? And 2 of this is for the sweet.
Always drink your coffee neat.
Drink it without.
Always.
Without sugar. And then just a glass with a lot of ice and pour it on the top. Just this. Freddo espresso, and especially without sugar, is for the people that they like espresso, but at the hot period they prefer to have something cold. But with the same
can you
flavor.
show
So
how
they
to do
have
it?
For the people that they like to have the milk on their coffees.
Okay, so
mix it with ice. If you need sugar, you have to.
So what happens, what you do is that you have big ice cubes. You put the double shot of espresso inside that thing, you mix it, and then before you mix it really fast, you have to figure out how much mixing you can do with its coffee, with its espresso. Because if you mix it too much, it can have like a burnt taste and it sucks. If you mix it too little, it might just not be as cold. So you take that and you put that
The sweet. So if they have a
here. So you don't put the ice that's already half melted from this one here, because that will make the coffee a little bit like watery. It will water down the flavor, it will water down the texture. You take it from here and you put it here, you keep that ice over there and you keep the ice here. So this coffee, the temperature of the coffee is already cold and it's a little bit mixed and the texture is a little bit thicker. By the time it goes in here, Of course, this is way too mixed, by the way. This is not good. The guy overmixed it. Maybe because he was doing the video or whatever, but this is overly mixed. This is not good. If it's good, you'll see different colors. Let me see if I can... It will be like a rainbow, kind of. This is too little. This is not mixed, like, almost at all. So, this is not actually a good representation of what it looks like. This is a latte? No, this is a flat white. Like, this is a better idea. So, like, the colors need to be mixing around here for it to be good. Yeah, well, this is okay, kind of. This is also pretty good.
All for today now.
Freddo Espresso is a little bit too much. But anyway, that is basically what it is. A Freddo Espresso is like a double shot of espresso. On ice, mix it to cool down the temperature, and then put it on top of ice to make sure that it's not... what do you call it? Make sure that it's not too watered down. The flavor is not watered down by the water, and it doesn't melt the ice. But also, again, mixing it brings out a lot of flavor. The problem is when you mix it too much, and it brings out a burnt flavor. It really sucks. So it's all about the mixing and what type of espresso you have. You can do it with a regular, like, decaf espresso if you have decaf. Gonna head now, but I hope you all have a wonderful day. Have a good one, Abysmal. Coming by. The guy's 100% from Slovakia or Czech. The other guy, maybe. I have no idea. Cooling down the espresso first helps with not shocking the brew too. Yeah, that's exactly it. So in general, when you just put ice in it, it ruins the flavor. It destroys everything. You get no flavor after that. But you kind of have to cool it down and mix it, but not mix it too much because it's going to have like a really burnt suck. Like the flavor is going to get destroyed if you mix it too much. And then really quickly put it on ice, on a, you know, on a glass with ice, because it will already have been cooled down, so it will not melt the ice, the flavor is not going to be watered down, and it's also not going to it will not have gotten destroyed, because you're mixing it at the same time that you're putting it on ice. You're not just putting it there and let the ice melt and destroy the flavor by watering it down. Yeah, that's how we make it. That's what we do. In my opinion, it's by far the best coffee in the world. And you will never be able to change my mind, because I have had other coffees. They don't hit as hard. But I haven't had Vietnamese
Fascinating coffee. Story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Actually, yep. I need to get Vietnamese coffee, though. No, red capsules, we don't want those. Okay, so... Or why am I not doing this? So, red capsules... Fuck this fart. So, the red capsules, the problem with those is that if you consume them, it seems like in this game, they are basically leading you down the bad path, the bad ending, or a worse ending. It seems like this is a drug, and you shouldn't be taking it in order to open up like a good route, a good ending, I think. Have you ever had IPO? White coffee? No. How is a coffee white? What is IPO? Never heard of that, no. Oh, let me, okay, let's get rid of this. So I'm getting rid of this the moment I see them. If we consume them, we're probably not getting a good ending. Because the ending that I got, I was consuming them because I thought that it was just a consumable. Oh, look, it's medicine. You just eat the medicine and your HP comes back and you're good. But that's not what it's about. That's not what happened. Like, the game very clearly indicates that this is a bad thing and you shouldn't be chunking on it. You shouldn't be eating that. Okay, let me see. Collectibles equipment. Where is it? Yep, discarded. Do I hear iPhone? No. iPhone? Oh, IPO. EB said. Slendy gets triggered when he hears the word iPhone. He does not like Apple. No. We said IPO. IPO white coffee is a traditional Malaysian coffee drink that originates from the city of Ipoh. Oh, okay. That's where the name comes from. It is made by roasting coffee beans with a palm oil margarine instead of sugar, which gives the final brew a light color, milder, sweeter, and less bitter flavor. Yeah, but is it hot? Hot coffee? Because I don't understand how you guys live in these like hot countries, but you still drink hot coffee. Curse you, iPhone! It's pronounced Ipoh. Ipoh. Not Ipoh, Ipoh. Yeah, but it has an I, right? So maybe they should be writing it as Ipoh. Wait, do I go up here? It's served hot and cold. Oh, you can get it cold too. I would love to have it cold. You know why I say that? Because right now, it's really darn hot here. Like, what's the temperature? For fuck's sake, it's November. It's oh! Happy November, by the way. In Greece, we say Kalomina, which is like good month. Have a great month ahead. It's 22 degrees! Dude! Come on! Like, give us something! A humidity, 69%, nice. But also, it sucks. That's why I'm sweating like a pig. 69% humidity. In Athens. Come on, man. Drinking hot stuff makes your body cool off naturally, so drinking hot stuff is good. No, it's not. I have my entire life's experience say otherwise. You can say that, but it will never make it true. Nope. I'm not sure if I'm even in the right place. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have a weapon soon. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Last time I visited Ipoh, Ipoh. I had the good OG stuff, very yummy. I want to try it now, but you know what? There's a good chance that I will never be there. I will never get to Malaysia and that specific town. So if it's a coffee that only is made on that specific town, well, that's gonna be very difficult. Hello, Minakira. May November be an excellent month for you. May November be an excellent month for you too, man. I really hope it cools down a little bit because it's too hot and too humid right now for my liking. It is really. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want the weather to cool off a little bit. Why do I remember this place? Is it from my previous playthrough or have I been here again? I think it's from the previous playthrough. So if I remember it this much, that kind of means that I spend a lot of time here, which means that I got lost here a lot. It's important, but... Oh no, this is just where she tried to kill us. Our friend tried to kill us. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely where we need to be. This is definitely not where we need to be right now. Definitely not. So we just go down. How am I... This is my second playthrough of this game. I did this 2 days ago. I still don't remember what to do. Like, I'm supposed to catch up with Shu and Rinko. I don't know where they are. Like, I'm trying to find a way. Because I'm pretty sure we have to go this way now, right? Yeah. But nothing really makes sense. We'll find some way. We'll figure it out. You were in this house in the previous run? Yep. Well, we've been in this house in this run too. This is how we progress. This is our progression point. But I get lost as always. I had an interesting theoretical conversation with a friend about sports and money. My take was that money should not improve your performance and basically let you win even if the other team person. Wait, what? Oh, did perform better, but you have more money so you win. We're talking about formula. Oh, okay, because that doesn't make any sense in like team sports. And therefore it should not be considered a sport. What's your opinion, Mr. Streamer? So you say that a sport that's pay to win is not a sport. I agree. If it doesn't have anything to do with skill and it's all about the money, then yes, that's true. But I'm pretty sure that's not what the formula is all about. I'm pretty sure that formula is mostly about the skill of the driver. And not only about the engine and how fast the car is. It plays a role, sure. But you can say the same about, like, football. Because, you know, better teams have better resources, have better training facilities and all that. So they can definitely have a competitive advantage over the smaller teams. They got more money, so they get more players. But that's just the nature of it, right? You succeed, you get people to come and watch you. You get more money by doing that, so you can be more competitive. So, if you really extend that logic that you have on every single sport, none of the sports nowadays would be considered sports. They're all pay to win. What matters is that they are put in a condition, they are put in an environment in which they can be competitive. Strong teams play against strong teams. Strong cars race against strong cars. Like, as long as the environment is competitive, money doesn't have anything to do with it. That's the hard part of the conversation. I think it's pretty easy. As long as they are in a competitive environment in which the rules are set and, you know, it's basically fair play. If you have fair play going, right? Which, of course, needs to be... Like, there should be someone that... How do it? Like, controls what's happening, right? There should be someone that oversees that you're having a fair game. You cannot just pay to win. But as long as it's in a controlled environment, and you are playing against other teams that are of the same, I don't know, like the same strength, they're as strong as your team, and you can pay $10,000 and the enemy team can pay $10,000, and then you can, I don't know, duke it out. That's fine. Completely fine. So, as long as it's fair, it's okay. Doesn't matter if money is involved, is all I'm saying. It's not about the money, it's about fairness. If you can have a competition, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. Sport, it's a sport. I don't know what does the word sport mean? Sports used to mean physical activity. And you can argue that that's not a sport because it doesn't require physical activity. And then you can say that, oh, but Formula 1, like, people, in order to do that, they need to be, like, ripped, right? And stuff like that. So it is kind of. It is and it isn't. So, again, that's another discussion. But if you're trying to say that it's not a sport because you can get a better car, and thus that makes it not competitive because you pay to win, they are put in a competitive environment. The rules are the same for everyone, so all of them can do it. So if they win, that's because they invested when other people could, but they didn't, so that's their problem. So in that case, I would say it is a sport, 100%. In my opinion, if you perform better if you're in a sport, if you're in a sport, you should be able to win, even if the other team has better equipment, but that's not the case in many sports. No, that's never. That's like a utopian thing. Like, that can never happen. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. How can someone perform better if they don't have better resources, which in turn come from better money? No. Sometimes it happens. In a football game in the league, sometimes the better team that has more resources is going to lose against the other team because the other team performed better and is also more lucky. But it has definitely nothing to do with if a sport can be considered a sport. A sport is a sport because of its competitive nature. But just because some people are spending less money on it doesn't mean that it's not a sport. So I don't know how you extrapolate that logic. In every sport, the things that we consider sports, they're competitive, and that's what is fun about watching it. It was a theoretical conversation, like if you're just objectively better, you should win. No, because there are other factors in real life that play a part. Like luck plays a big part. Because if you are objectively better, objectively, what does that mean? What's objectively better? Let's say, okay, so let's say that a team wins 2-0. Okay? Let's say that Panathinaikos beats Olympiacos 2-0. Panathinaikos did 2 attacks, like they attacked twice, and they scored 2 goals. And Olympiacos has been attacking for the past half an hour. They've had 10 missed chances, 2 shots that were blocked by players like right on the line. So they are theoretically playing a better game, but Panathinaikos is just much more effective. So what's better in that case? Is it the more effective football better, or is it the more flamboyant football that, you know, whoever gets the more chances is the one that's supposed to win? Because at the end of the day, results is everything. So if you're useless and you cannot put the goal behind the line, if you cannot put the ball behind the line, that's your problem. So that's not how. If you have a winner and a loser, there are a lot more things that go into play than just being better. And again, being better is a conversation in and on itself. What is better? Is being more effective better, or is being more like flamboyant, playing the more attractive type of football better? What's better? Right? So nah, that's definitely not it. There is nuance even into what's better or not when we're talking about sports. So that's my take on it. That this is a discussion that doesn't really have any meaning. You will never get to an answer because there is no answer, basically, at the end of this theoretical discussion. Because the answer is that sports are real, they're not theory. And when you apply that to real life, it always has a result, and it always makes sense. But it always makes sense because of a lot of different factors that come into play. Not just who is better, right? If you just are better and pull out max at most optimal performance, you should win against someone who has the best pay to win shoes, something like that. Wait, what? If you just... So let's say, again, we have to do... If we want to talk about specifics, if we want to take that out of theory and put it in practice, right? So if you play... Well, okay, let's talk about tennis, right? Because football, we can talk about, like, it's 11 players. It's not just one. Your example cannot probably not be applied in, like, a team sport. Okay, you pull out the most optimal performance, you say. Optimal for you. So just because you play an amazing game for your standards, and it was an optimal game for you, and it's as much as you can do, you played to the best of your ability, that doesn't mean you should win. Because the other person might have a better ability. The ceiling that the other person has might be better. Like, how would you play? Why would you playing to the best of your ability automatically mean that, oh, you should win? Just because you played to the best of your abilities doesn't mean that the other person's best of their abilities isn't as good, or maybe better than you. And maybe the best of your ability is like an 8, and the guy can go up to 10, but only plays to a 9. For you, it would be 10. For him, it's a 9, but he's still better, objectively. So the shoes will have nothing to do with it at the end of the day. Like, all that stuff that you say, play a role, of course. Having more resources plays a role. But at the end of the day, it's luck and your skill that comes down to. Let's say if you have a football team with the best players, they should win against the team with the average players that have the best shoes and kick the best ball. What? Yeah, but where is that a problem? So you're bringing something completely new to the conversation. Like, what you're saying is that the other players have a competitive advantage because of AI glasses or whatever, right? That wouldn't be allowed. So it doesn't matter. Like, what you're saying is not the conversation, right? But theoretically, the team with the better players is going to beat over the is 9 out of 10 times is going to win over a team with average players. Sometimes if you play 10 games, like, some things might happen, and sometimes maybe they get a tie, or maybe the bad team wins, the team that with the worst players wins, because that can happen. That's football, or that's like basketball. It's not 100% that you will win if you're better, because luck plays a big role. Maybe someone will be in a bad day, or an own goal, or injuries and stuff like that happen. But the conversation is, we're competing with the same things, we have the same base, we have the same resources, we have the same capabilities, everything is the same. Otherwise, it's not competitive, and thus it's not a sport. Like, that's a pay to win. That's like, I think you're trying to put video game logic in real life, which is not a thing that you can do. Like, the original take was that these days money over performance in many sports. No, that's not true. Because again, money is related to performance. Giannis Antetokounmpo, right? Giannis Antetokounmpo is one of the best players in the world right now. You think that he would be one of the best players in the world if he was still playing in Greece? No. Because all the money and the resources that he has over there has helped him perform to the best of his ability. So money and performance is very, very tightly related. You cannot have a discussion in sports about performance if you don't have the money to back the performance up. And a lot of people cannot perform to the best of their abilities because they don't have the resources for it. That's not the only thing, but that's a pretty big deal. It's pretty big in that conversation. So you cannot separate them. You cannot separate money over performance. And like, you could do that. Let's say that, someone with robotic capabilities plays basketball against a human. That would never happen because, again, that's not a thing that would be allowed in a competition. So you have to, like, call spade a spade. Like, it's either competitive or it's not. And if it's not competitive, then it's not a sport. Well, it may be, but nobody would care because then it wouldn't be fair. And one of the things that you need to take care of when you're playing a competitive sport is that everything needs to be fair. But no, that's not a discussion you can have in general. Even theoretically, it doesn't make sense. Because again, we live in an age that both are very tightly tied. There's a reason why Greek teams in football cannot do anything. This shit. Because their infrastructure and the money that they invest is not as much as the other teams in Europe, let's say Spanish teams or English teams. But that's because they don't get enough money from the fans, because the fan culture in Greece is like toxic and nobody wants to go and watch a game if there's a good chance that they'll get beaten up, right? But yeah, that's a big discussion to have. But yeah, I get that money is required for performance and stuff, but if you like born the fastest runner naturally, you should win against Usain Bolt that is backed up and stuff. Even if you're poor? No. You're born a natural runner, sure. Why should you be... You're not entitled to anything. No. What you say is very, very entitled. First of all, who decides that you're the best performer? Who decides that you're the most talented player in the world? The only way to figure out that someone is the most talented is to give them the resources to prove that. So it still goes back to the same thing. If someone doesn't have the resources, they will never shine. So you need money to prove that you're the best. You like so that has no real life application. Like the discussion that you're presenting has no real life application whatsoever. Even in theory, it doesn't really make sense if you really think about it. Like, why would natural talent, if given the same resources, will always beat, like, let's say that I am really good at running, as you said, right? I'm really talented at running, and you are not that talented, but you're giving it your best. If I try as hard as you are, I'm always going to beat you. Always. If you have the same resources and I try as hard as you are trying, I'm always going to beat you. I'm probably going to beat you if I try less, because I am far more talented as well. But given we have both the same resources and I try even a little bit, even if you try much more, because I'm much more talented than you, I will always win. But if I have no resources and I'm just a random dude on the street saying that I can run fast, you have the technique, you have the stamina, you have trained up all the other things that I haven't, so of course you're going to win because you have the resources. Right? So, nah, that's probably, I don't think that can even be like a discussion. Well, it became a discussion here, but I cannot put that like as a logical discussion to make, because it cannot really have an application, right? That's a good point to use this argument. Well, your arguments can be yours, right? I'm just trying to see how that can be made into a discussion. And what would be a good parallel? Because if you cannot find a parallel, that means that it has like no logical application. The thing is that nothing here is interesting because we've seen all that, we know that. So I would prefer to keep the discussion going. Because that's the same thing, yeah, okay. They don't give us enough new things to make it interesting, I'll say that. I think that they should be giving us more interesting, more new information sprinkled in the game. Because right now I've just been playing for like what, 1, 2 hours, 3 hours, and we've seen what, 1.5 new cutscenes? That's not enough, man. That's not how you make them. There are really good examples on how to make this type of game. It's already been done. Much better. So you should probably learn from that, right? Maybe you missed the new things, I don't know. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Check votes, bro. What's happening? Oh, if you're Abhishek, if you haven't been here today, I've checked already, and Shadow of Mordor is winning by 1 vote right now, I'm pretty sure. If my math is not wrong, at least. It's winning by 1 vote. Is that what you're talking, or did something change? Maybe you did something wrong or didn't do something? No. Zol checked. That's not the case. It's just a matter of... It's probably backloaded. Like, the different stuff is very backloaded, probably. Not front-loaded. They just give you 1 cutscene, and they hope that this keeps you until the end. It's 36-36, it's tied? Whoa, wait a minute. Well, 1 vote would probably tie it. Again, if my math is correctly. What happened? Oh, we're playing the New Game Plus and we're trying to figure out what's new. And so far, nothing is new. Like, except a cutscene and a half. What is that? Red capsules? No, we don't want that. It's dirty. So I've been saying that they should probably sprinkle in a bit more of the new information to make it appealing. Because doing the exact same thing twice in a horror game where suspense is... Well, a horror game lives and dies by suspense, right? So if you do a new game plus in a horror game, you know what's gonna happen, so there's no suspense, there's no interest. So if you want to keep the player engaged, you kind of have to sprinkle in a bit more information, a bit more new stuff, if you want them to care about playing the game a second time, since all the other aspects of the horror games are not really, you know, do not really apply. And I don't think they've successfully done that so far. Because I've been playing this game for like 3 hours on a new game plus. And I've only got a couple of new cutscenes. Not one, and that was in the beginning. In the very beginning. And the small difference that we had here, like 5 minutes ago, that was the cutscene that we've already seen in the other ending. Because that's what we got. Okay, so it's tied. Okay, let me check in a bit. So should I go this way? No, I don't remember. Go that way. I don't have a weapon, that's the thing. If I fight them, I'm gonna die. I know. How about you find another one? Oh. Still not dead. Thank you. Oh, I got a kitchen knife. Okay, we're Gucci. Chocolate? Ooh, I love chocolate. Let me check. So we are at 35 votes, 34 to 37. So one vote would probably tie it. And it is tied. 36 votes. One more vote for Wu Chang, and it's 36 to 36. And 14 to 14, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Code Vein. So those are the 4 games so far. Interesting. So we're tied. It's a tight race, boys. Tight race. If they stay tied, which one are you gonna go for? I don't know. I'll maybe do another poll. Or maybe just do rock, paper. Because I haven't played any of the 2 games, so they're both new. So that rule cannot be applied. So I have no idea. Hopefully they won't stay tied. Hopefully we will get a result. I cannot stop watching Bale Trilogy Batman. Man, it's good, especially Dark Knight Rises and ending talking to Jack. I don't really like the Dark Knight Rises that as much as the other 2. I think it's the weakest one of the 3. In my opinion, it's the weakest one of the 3. I don't want to fight that guy. Oh, I do not remember what's going on here. I remember being very confused in this place. Can you open it? Thank you. Hey, hello everyone. I think I know what to do though. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. It's a good trilogy, but I think the third movie is the weakest one. For me, at least, my favorite one is Dark Knight, and the Batman Begins is like the second one. Dark Knight Rises is a little bit too bloated, I would say. I like some stuff about the movie. Anne Hathaway as the Catwoman is really good. And I like Bale as a villain. Bane, sorry, not Bale. Bale is Christian Bale. Bane as a villain. But I think it's a little bit too bloated.
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Oh wait, maybe this is new.
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。
It's not game.
相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。
Bruce becomes cocky and he'll beat Bane, and then Bane beats the shit out of him. Yeah, it's really nice that he gets, you know, he gets taught a lesson about humility. He thinks he's hot shit and he gets destroyed. I like that. I like the journey that he goes through. But I think it should be a little bit less. Like the duration should be a little bit less. Maybe it's a little bit too long for me. Not as a movie, but for the things that happen in the movie, they could have done it in like 30% less, probably 20% less. And he has to train hard and yeah, then get out of the pit. Yeah, it was really interesting. And it is kind of an inversion of what's happening, of what happened in Batman Begins, kind of. It's like going back to his roots. To the roots of his training. But it's a little bit, yeah, they could have done it in like 20% less, in my opinion. It's not as focused as I would want it to be. But it's still a really good movie. I voted for Mordor, but maybe I'll change my vote to Mummy Souls. Oh no. Oh no. Mummy is winning because it's hot. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. By the end of... I don't know if it's going to be this stream or the next stream. I'm not sure how many times we will beat this game. Nah, it's fine. How blind am I? Okay. We'll go right, gang. And then we go... left. Down and left. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? This is like the only way you can go. This seems like the only way. Down here. How am I getting lost in linear games is beyond me. Witching is a beauty, hot issue should die. No, you shouldn't. What do you mean? Guys, don't vote with your dicks. Vote with your heart. Always vote with your heart. Wait, I think I'm just going back now, right? I came up here. Vote with your heart. If I can remove one of the Dark Knight Rises is the Catwoman arc. Yeah, that's a little bit... It wasn't really needed. It was not even an arc. It was a little bit half-assed just to put on maybe a beautiful woman and change it up a bit. But yeah, it was not really that good. She was great at the role. Anne Hathaway did the best with what she had. But I kind of agree. Yeah. Catwoman is hot and it's Anne Hathaway. Exactly. That's basically why she's there. And she does her best to portray Catwoman the best possible. Of course, she will never be... Oh, what was... Oh, come on. What was the best Catwoman? You know who I'm talking about. Who was she? I remember, I forgot her name. What was... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Ah, Michelle Pfeiffer. There we go. She will never be Michelle Pfeiffer. And there is no way any Catwoman will even touch what Michelle Pfeiffer has done for the character. Dude, Michelle Pfeiffer I don't know how, but she did make the character crazy and hot and unpredictable. And it kind of made her make sense as well, all at the same time. She was a phenomenal Catwoman, and by far and beyond the best iteration of the character that I've ever seen. In my opinion. It is by far the best Catwoman. So wait, so if I go up there, there's nothing to do, nowhere to go. So how is this the way forward? I don't get it. Am I crazy? What am I not seeing? I'm probably not seeing something. Anne Hathaway is probably my second favorite, but there is no way she can even live up to, even get close to what Michelle Pfeiffer did for the character, man. It was legitimately phenomenal. What am I missing? Oh wait, I did it. How? I have no idea. I guess I'm not paying enough attention. Yeah, let's ignore this guy. I don't like him. You know what the most creepy thing is about that enemy? That it sounds like a dog. And I associated those sounds with a good memories. And there's a positive association with that type of like walking and sounds on my brain. And now it's like really fucked up. There is one woman with the name Piper? No, Pfeiffer, not Piper. There is Michelle Pfeiffer. There is no way you don't know Michelle Pfeiffer, Slendy. Come on. Come on. There is no way there's no way we live in a world where people don't know Michelle Pfeiffer, right? There's no way. Lurking and hearing Hinako moaning is really bad? No. It is really bad, yeah. She's not moaning. Like, there's a distinct, like, you know, it's not the same. Getting hurt and being horny. What the fuck? Seek help! That's from the one festival. Isn't it a bit... What? This is new, this is new, this is new. Wait. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is traditional folk medicine to alleviate over stress. Relief can be either ingested. Okay. It is known in the Bisugaoka Zakura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has this taste for modern medicine. So is this what we're getting? It's the folklore shit that... Okay, wait. I don't have any on me, right? No, we're Gucci. Okay, let me go and sell my things in the shrine because I have a lot of them. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's still a video game, but come on. Well, to be honest, I'm not really good with actor names. I know how they look, and you show me a picture, and I'm not good with names. Again, look into, well, just Google best Catwoman, and #1 will always be in any list Michelle Pfeiffer. And if you haven't watched those Batman movies, you should. They're great. Like, we talk about the new trilogy and the Nolan trilogy and all that all the time, but those movies were really good. Not for their time, in general. They still hold up. I know her, I watched Batman, but I didn't know her name. Oh, okay. You watched the old Batman movies, right? Because I'm not talking about Anne Hathaway with Dark Knight Rises. I'm talking about... what do you call it? I'm talking about... Michelle Pfeiffer with the old movies, the older, say, movies. They're not that old.
前の台風で崩落し
Wait. Wait.
そのままになってる
Okay, we go down. No, this doesn't open. But yeah, if you haven't watched that trilogy, please do. I think it's trilogy.
そんな話今はしたくない
It's really good.
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒
That's not new. We knew that. That was information that we already
さ
know.
あ行こうぜ
80s or 90s? I think it started late 80s and it extended to the early mid 90s. Okay, let's go to middle school. Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get out of here soon because I remember this being scary, but now it's not going to be scary, so now it's just going to be annoying.
昔はなかったのに
鍵は学校にあるはずだ
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
There's another thing. Since there are so many cutscenes, I know that there's like only a couple of them that are important on the second playthrough. So it would be great if they had a way to tell us when or when not to skip, if we want. That would also be great. Maybe the cutscene that you shouldn't skip needs to be red or something.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
This is not a new cutscene. It's old. We've already seen
相
that.
棒も疲れただろう休んでてくれ
And she will say, oh, now I will go and get the keys and you should guys should rest and stuff like
シュウ
that.
君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても
相棒も少し休め
Did she say kokoro
鍵は
hosoyo?
私が探す
Hosoi is...
シュウ君はずっと
Oh, maybe she
戦闘で
means
頑張って
that
たんだから
my heart will
後
give
から
out
つ
or
いてくる
something.
だけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい
Maybe here we'll start something new. We got cool conversation. No, it's the
私は気にしない
same. Same thing.
二人とも休んでてくれ行ってくる
We'll get a cool conversation when we leave and come back. No, okay. I think it's telling you when a new cutscene will play. Nah, it doesn't really tell you. It's close to the other cutscene. It's like tied to the other cutscene. So you understand when it's new. But maybe if I skip the other cutscene, I'll skip this one too. And I don't want that. So I'm too afraid of skipping cutscenes in, you know, because it might skip the new.
卒業以来だな
I don't know if they're tied. Okay, we don't get any new conversations here. Let's move on. Stuck. I do not remember this. Some of them are real, some of them are not. I remember that. And when I say real, I mean they can hurt me.
武器が壊れかけてるもう少しだけ持ってくれ
Bandage, okay. So yeah, the cutscenes, the new cutscenes. Well, no, some of them are just in the beginning cutscene, right? You could have skipped it because it was not going to be new. There was no visual indication that it was new. Oh, do you guys remember the number? This was 113 or something. No, 773 maybe. 377. God damn it. Ah, do you guys remember these? It was one number and 177. It was something with 2 sevens. It was, yes, but I don't remember the other one. Oh, wait. It was SOS. Was it 50? No. Well, let's try all of them and we'll see. I remember the 2 sevens. The 505 was probably a different one. What? Did they change the code? Well, do you think it's 505 then? That's another one that I remember. No. I remember it being 2 sevens. Let's do 773. 772, 771. Another password? What is it? What is it, George? Because I already solved this. I don't care about solving it again. But I can't spoil you. What do you mean? I've already done this. This is the second playthrough. We've finished this. You'll just save me time. I don't really care about going and fetching the thing again. You must play it. I can Google it on my own. I'm not gonna do this again. I'm just gonna Google it. I've already done this once. Just because I have a bad memory doesn't mean that I have to suffer through this again. Well, I thought it was... Wait, 401? Okay, so that was 401. Thank you. We've done this. We've solved them. It's the same exact puzzle that we did last time. It's fine. Yeah, and this is the other girl's, like, grievances. She hates us. Field and the locker. It's the same. It's the same. Exactly the same thing. There's nothing new here. No, what do you mean no? It's fine. It's the exact same thing. There's nothing different. Like, I know where to find the solution to the puzzle. I know all of that. It's not a big deal. This just saves us time. Because it's annoying to do the same thing again, right? Puzzles are solved once. Like, what does it matter to solve it twice? It doesn't really make any sense. Solving it a second time. Hey, I gotta steal a pipe. Get a weapon. Like, right now, this is basically just to figure out what the end... Oh, wait, I remember. This is to figure out... All of this is to figure out what the new information is. And if I'm right about what's happening. What's been going on. So I know where these keys are. Like, this is not a mystery anymore. The only part that's a mystery is that I just have to figure out what's going on. I'm pretty sure that what has happened is that Hinako is in a coma right now. Not it. Somewhere around here. Oh, there's something here too. And this is her struggling with what she did because she killed everyone under the influence of drugs. In her wedding, because she was made to wed. She didn't want to do it. So, like, 5-6 years down the line, in the future, she does that. And this is her brain, and her brain goes back to her high school days, because high school was the last time that she was happy, probably. How am I not finding it now? Is it here? Hey, thank you for the follow, Macho. Welcome in, sir. Hello, hello, hello. I just met Odysseus in Hades. Ooh. I've never... Odysseus is in Hades? I don't remember that. Well, I only did one playthrough of that. Theoretically speaking, there we go. Gino's back. What is up, man? Good morning. Hello. Okay. I don't think it's still time to get there, but let me just bait the fighty here. So I can run behind him. And see if I can do that. No. Okay, we cannot do that. Is there anything here that would be useful? I don't think so. Okay, time to bait the fatty. There we go. Okay, so we're Gucci. What about this? Is there anything here? Dried carcass. Sure. Okay, thank you for letting me go. I appreciate that. So, let's think. Nothing is this way. You just go here and left. But I've only played Hades once. I've only finished one playthrough of it. Like, I made it to the end and I beat it, but there's more to do in Hades. Much more. So I didn't know that you can find Odysseus, whatever you guys pronounce it. I guess it comes from Odysseus. Because Odysseus is like the more casual way to pronounce his name. The actual name is Odysseus, I'm pretty sure. When he's baptized, like his... Well, that's not baptism, like a Christianic name. But you know what I mean. Creepy. So where do we go now? We go... No, we solved this. The key is for this thing. And this gives us the... What? No, it's not. Oh, no, the key is for the second floor. Yeah, that's right. Not this one. Not this one, not this one. This sequence, like this area, this high school, was probably my favorite one in the whole game. I really like this. Okay, let's save. Now that the mystery is solved, of course, there's no reason to. Like to stay here and do anything. But in general, I would say it's really cool. Yeah. So in here, my guess is that there's a shrine to the fox god. Hey, this unit completed so many times. I did 3, I think, and I had enough. Yeah, like I'm not that a person that likes doing the same thing over and over again. Like some people love, you know, repeating the same thing and becoming really good at something. I'm not that type of person. Oh, there we go. And now that we know what he's talking about... See? Your partner's gone. So maybe she's not saying that we're dead, but we're dead to her. Because we are leaving and we're getting, like, Hinako's getting married to a guy. Like, when she becomes an adult, like 5 years later or something. When she's 21, I think. Well, my assumption is that because in Japan, adult is 21. So that means that she can get married at 21. And when the crime inspectors were saying that she's probably early 20s, that means 21, and she got married right away. Wait. There we go. Here it is. So we finished the game yesterday, yeah. But now we're getting additional context, because finishing the game doesn't really mean anything. Because you still have a lot of questions. Like, of course, you can probably tell what's happening. You can understand a lot of stuff. Like, you can figure out a lot of what's been happening. Oh, I remember these. No, I remember these. So these are the fruit. Let's see, what's fruit? Oh. Yep, there we go. And the second one is... So I remember all of these. We did them yesterday. This one is paper. Books, notes, and stuff like that. Not this. Oh. There we go. And the third one was flowers, like things with flowers. Not this. Not this. No. No. What is off? Let's see. Oh. This is probably off, no? What am I getting wrong? I believe it was bloom, right? So this doesn't bloom. Right? What was the difference here? Yeah, it started to bore me after a while, but it was like chasing very similar things on the weapons that get boring really fast. Yeah, but it depends on if you like the Souls-like, not the Souls-like, the roguelike like loop. Some people love it, some people just don't care about it that much. I'm one of those people. I like the game, I love the visuals, I really like the gameplay, the voice acting, the music, everything was top tier. But the loop itself is not really my thing. As Hades is a really roguelite game? No, Hades is roguelike, not roguelite, right? It's always coming to the same combos and things. It's not light, it's like roguelike, I'm pretty sure. Roguelite is something like Poke Rogue, which is a roguelike, but not really. Yeah, it's a roguelike, not a roguelite. Like, for example, let me type it as well. Because again, terminologies can be annoying. Roguelike equals Hades. Roguelite, or roguelite, you can pronounce it how you want, equals Poke Rogue. So like an adventure, like a game that's like Poke Rogue. It's like a browser game with roguelike features. That's roguelite. Or lit, whatever you want to call it. But Hades is a roguelike. It's like saying Dark Souls, not Dark Souls, but let's say Lies of P is not a Souls-like, it's a Souls-light. No, it's not. Souls-like. And I hate the Souls-light. People call hack and slash action games Souls-light. It annoys me to no end, but anyway. Oh, wait. I know what the problem is. These two are trees. This is not. This is planted. So. Oh, fuck. What is the problem here? What's the problem here? Why am I misremembering this? Okay, that's a tree. Okay, let's keep the tree. Oh, maybe we need the trees, but not the flowers. I don't remember what is it. Roguelite is a game when you save the progress to the next and in Hades your lesson. Roguelike is always random. Hades is also random. You can get different bosses. That's why it's a roguelike. You can get different bosses in Hades. Rooms are random. The bosses that you get are random. Like, there are levels. Well, in all levels, every boss has a variety. There are at least 3 different versions of some bosses you can fight. So no, Hades is a roguelike. A roguelite. Again, it's like saying that Lies of P is not a Souls-like. It is. Maybe this is what we don't need. Dude, what is it? Let me read that a little bit. Blooming flowers. So we're looking for blooms. This is a bloom. This doesn't bloom. And this doesn't bloom. This doesn't bloom. And these are blooms. No? No. Okay, that was the problem. There we go. Okay. I kind of remembered it. I knew that something was going on with that. Oh, this might be new. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is new. This is new. It's true. In her subconscious again. We are in her subconscious right now. Okay. Sisters are different? No. The Hydra is different. The sisters are different. There's another boss in the beginning that's different also. Pretty much all the bosses that you play against, they have some variety to them. The Hydra can have a horn, it can have multiple heads, it can be very different, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely new. This is definitely new. So she went that way, let's go there. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. Yo, I just remembered I'm so in the God of War mood that I forgot I need to Ender Magnolia to get Ender Magnolia. Oh, you haven't played Ender Magnolia? You've played the first game, right? Ender Magnolia is the second one. Ender Lilies is the first one. If I'm not misremembering. So you haven't played Ender Magnolia yet? It's plenty. It's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. The bandages. So maybe she's been too blue-pilled last time to figure out what her sister was saying. Maybe she couldn't hear it even. Old Annex main gate. Oh, yeah. We'll go down. We've read that. And now we go down and we go through the door. I don't care. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm a pacifist. This is a pacifist run. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chrysanthemum's grown. Oh, yeah. This was the key. The first key that we got. So we did that. Let's see. Did I miss anything? No. Because I'm pretty sure we need to... This is the last one we do, I think. I think this is the last one. After we go in here, we find the key for that one. Is the wait, give me a second. Yeah, I did the first one. And then I took a break at the Metroidvania because I'll get a Silksong, and then after I kind of forgot. Well, yeah, you played a lot of Silksong as well, right? You destroyed Silksong. You played it to 100% completion. Toolkit. That's good. Getting a lot of toolkits for later in the game, it's actually pretty good. Because later we get stronger weapons, and I want to keep those stronger weapons. Oh, this means Baka, by the way. We've done that. Is there anything here? No. Dai Hinako. That is her. Like, again, this is all that specific friend we have. This means Aisteru. Iki. We remember that. I remember that. Can I get in here? No. Let's go left, gang. Go in here. So this is basically a speed run of the first route to make sure that we get all the additional context that we can. Maybe after you beat it a second time, it unlocks something very new. Like a new route, like an actual route. Yeah, this is Bus. Bus is 8, 6, 5, right? Yeah. And another one is 505. Remember, there are more lockers. We just need to find the key to the other locker room. Yeah, Aisteru. Yeah, we know that. So maybe now that we can go down and open that. Maybe I've gotten the key and I don't know it. Maybe the door is open. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, so here is where a lot of them are. That's right. Leave me alone. So, this is Ayumi. I'm pretty sure this is the 8, 6, 5, maybe. It is, yeah. Okay, so we take this. The cabinet key. There we go. This one is Suga. Is this SOS? This is 505, maybe? It is. Okay. Remember this. That. And there's another one. There's one more. And this is 479, I'm pretty sure. Another one? Can you stop spawning? You're annoying. Oh, it's the same one. It's not another one. It's the same one, but it just keeps spawning. Right. Forgot about that. I think this is 479. No. 47 something. Okay, can you just leave? Like, the moment that this thing comes in, it just makes my life a living hell. Isn't that 4-7? I don't know. Well, this was optional. I remember this was like a stamina thing, so I don't really care about that, to be honest with you. Maybe it was 476? No, it was 479, but maybe this is not the one. But whatever the case may be, we don't really need that. What we need is the cabinet. I've already gotten what's inside there, basically. Maybe we could get more, but I don't care. Okay, now we got the key to the Black Mountains. And then we leave. Oh, we go and get them. That's right. Did you know all the passwords spelled out words? Yes, it's... Well, one of them is Aoi, which is the name. The other one... Wait. The other one is Bus. The other one is SOS. Aoi is 401, not 479, 401. That's the one I think that I missed. Yeah, I remember. Maybe I missed that one, I don't remember. Yeah, so now she goes to sleep and then we'll go back to the Mind Palace.
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
So this area in the puzzles were very interesting. On the first playthrough, but now not really. Is the cutscene changing? We have seen 2 new cutscenes, 2.5 new cutscenes so far. One of it was our sister, was Hinako's sister. This is the same. Yeah, this is the same. Oh, whoa! Actually, not the same. This is his real face. Not that it says anything, but he has a human face behind that. Well, I remember the words, but maybe we couldn't see his face last time. Well, that's kind of new. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Oh, I think the game bugged out. What? But this hasn't happened yet. What is this? This is way later. Way later. This is like in the end of the game. Did we skip everything? Wait. Did we skip everything because it's the same and we just cut to the chase? This is like... We skipped at least 2 hours of gameplay. Okay, so we got a new cutscene, and we skipped pretty much everything to the end of the game. Okay, I remember this. This is the same. And the doll is gonna be somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. Oh. But we're still going in. So this is where we kill our friends, basically. One by one. And our sister came by and she did say, oh, you're gonna kill them all. You think? Like, this is the part where we kill each and every one of our friends. We kill all 3 of them. Yeah, we get the fox arm. Interesting. Okay, let me take a piss and I'll be right back. Why are we in this part of the game? Because I think what they did was that they programmed the condition into the game. If you get this cutscene, then you skip to that part of the game. Because everything else was basically the same. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe this is different. From here on, it's different. Let me check. I'll take a piss. I'll be right back. So basically, if you haven't taken any pills, you just skip to this point. Maybe. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I know how it works. Wait, no, this is after we've killed our friends. Because we have the arm, which is after killing the first friend. We have this, which is after killing the second one, and this is 3 rituals, right? All of them came after we killed our friends already. So we skip the friend killing part as well. Okay. Oh, no. This must be the friend killing part. I don't remember. I did this yesterday, but I forgot already. Can I just open the door? Do I have the things? No, okay. Okay, this is the friend killing part, maybe. It's almost on the end of the game. Yeah. I don't remember. Maybe I'm confusing things. Maybe this is the friend killing part. Yeah, this is where we kill our friends. Okay. Oh, maybe we can save them now. Maybe this is okay, maybe this is how we save them. Maybe this is where we get a choice. Okay. This might turn out to be really cool, actually. Okay, now we chains. Yeah, I'm coming. This time I think I can save you. Maybe. Okay, we need to change blue to green. Wait, you cannot change blue here? White, blue. Okay, so we just need blue. We just need blue. So that closes. There we go. Wait, what? I'm confused. I know that I did this just yesterday. Do you have any pills on you? Let's check. No. I have everything that I had before I came in here. They didn't give me anything new, which is good. Blue. So if I go white and the other one is blue, I don't know. Let's change this to white. This way. And this is green, but there's no green here. So you literally need blue here. So how am I? This is like the first puzzle. This is the easy one. How am I fucking this up? Oh, because I'm blind. I know. I'm retarded. It's fine. I am who I am. Yep. There we go. And now we need to change this to green. I don't even know what this is. And now we can go around. So we change that. So this needs to be green so we can go around. Wait. So now that we're green, we can go back to the original one and then go right, left, and change it. Let's see. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Why do you have pills in your EQ? I don't. What do you mean? I just checked. There are no pills here. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean like in my equipment? Because that's where it always is. Like, that's how the items. I don't have any. The number is 0. That's what it's always been. That never changes because that's a slot for your pills. That's what it is. It's a pill slot. The number is 0 though, so we're Gucci. There we go. And now we switch this to this. And then we go through the green doors. And then we change to blue at some point. Nice. Right, Akira, I'll best get ready to rest. Thanks for the stream. Got the TV and the listening. Have a good one, Dorian. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good night's sleep. Okay, wait. So if I switch this,
抱っこが好きだった。
I don't remember this. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit is my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she ever said that she would never ever abandon me. She promised me. That's why she keeps calling her a liar. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? Traitor. That is traitor. The handwriting here most sounds erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised! I have to believe her. What if... That's what friends do, right? They believe in each other. Hinako, if you ever betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay for and regret hurting me. Got it? Okay, so this might be new. This is even new. Either new or I'm dumb. I forgot to see this last time. Did we find out why we're here? I was invested. No. We have no idea. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Handwriting becomes erratic, okay? So your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think that's cute? It's the same as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by herself and went far, far away. I hate her. So she was, again, given away. Get married, kind of. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and leg. Holy fuck, what? Oh well, I just cut her into pieces tomorrow. Oh no. So Hinako didn't really have a choice. But she still suffered the consequences of her father's choice. Her father's choices. So now we are on red. And then we can change to blue. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna kill them because they're annoying. There we go. Wait, did I siphon both of them? Oh, I guess I did. Get this. So no new information. Maybe this is new information. The fact that she had a rabbit named Hinako. And she felt very betrayed because Hinako left. But now we know that Hinako left because she was sold off to the highest bidder, essentially. Because her father is a piece of shit. Is siphoning good? No. Well, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. In the context of the game, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter. But I don't think it affects the ending. Or at least there's not an indication for that. The only thing that has been indicated to affect the ending is the pills. The really... really sussy pills. I'm throwing it out there. Well, I'm not gonna pay attention to it for now. We'll figure it out. Seed of fine pepper. Two must face each other as one and pray for the mutual prosperity. Those who do so lift their heads level height, and the reflection of a mirror as custom dictates, with shading and light. This will condemn the past to the dark. I think this is the same. Let me just remove all those things. Yeah, so this is a part of the puzzle. But this is still killing her. I don't want to kill her. Is it still unavoidable? Like, I want to help her now. Can I still not help her? Right, I should be able to just walk over there and unlock it, right? I don't think we're getting there, boys. I think this is obligatory again. Like, I know how to do this. But this is gonna die. Oh, wait. Wait, is it this? I'm not sure. Maybe this is not the same, actually. Like, the puzzle is the same, I know that. This is how to solve the puzzle. We solved it. We're good. And we get these two, and we put the... And we, you know, put the lights off. And she dies. Because she's afraid of light. She's afraid of the darkness, basically. She's afraid of the dark. And I put this on top of here and this on top of here. And then we say goodbye to her. And she's crying and screaming and we leave like the psychopath that we are. But we're not supposed to be psychopathic here. Google says it's the goal of the game. What? To be a psychopath? Well, yeah. She is. She did turn into a psycho. We're basically just observing her descent into madness. Hinako's descent into madness. But instead of being told what it is, we are being retold the story through Hinako's eyes. Kind of like a story. Goal is to save friends. Yeah, but it doesn't look like I can do it. That's the thing. I know that the goal is to save them. It doesn't look like we can do it, though. The game kind of doesn't really allow us to do that. Like, if I try to get out of here, I cannot get out. So all I can do is do the same thing that I did last time. And pray for a different result, which is kind of... dumb? I don't know. So pick this up. Maybe instead of picking it up, I can do something else? Or maybe I can pick it up and use it to help her? Like, she's afraid of the dark. We know that. Yeah, same thing. Well, our sister said that... that we will kill them. She did say that. So we still kill all of them? Maybe you get +5? Maybe. But it's gonna take a while. Because it doesn't look like on this playthrough we've done enough. Maybe. I don't know. So what's gonna be different? It's exactly the same thing that happened last time. So yes, we have a little bit more context, but it's gonna be the same thing. Maybe there need to be more than 2 playthroughs to figure out the entire thing. Okay, so we'll leave. Now we go find the second one. Maybe I put... Nah, I have to put that there. I don't get a choice here. We'll have to do this. Oh, wait! If we go there, we kill the other one too. But I don't have to do that. I could just not press this button, and whoever's behind that will not die. Right? How do you interact with your friends? I don't. If you're talking, what, in real life? I don't. Maybe I just not go for the... Don't go for the second one. Oh no. I have to. I have to kill them. I have to kill them both. Because there are two doors. The other door opens this one. How do you respond if they're angry or sad? You do not respond. That's the thing. The game doesn't really allow you to do anything like that so far. And if you're saying real life, I just listen. I just listen to them. That's the best you can do. Be there and listen. And if they want your advice and they want your input, they will tell you. But in the game, you don't really get anything. No. So far, at least. Yeah. I remember. Kind of. Okay, let's focus here, because if I don't focus, it's gonna take a while. Like in the game, they're just angry and you just do the same thing. It's scripted. You get no choice right now. But maybe you work your way up to the choice. Like you can do some different things, but you have to earn it. This does say Soul Siphon, but again, those things are good. Those things shouldn't be a problem. From what we know, right? The enemies in this game are good. They're there to help us, not to be our enemies. They are made by the doll, from what we know. So we shouldn't be killing them, but it is what it is. Like, I'm just killing them and getting them out of my way. I think it's fine. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate has smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempted to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes in an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with the house. However, I don't believe he meant to humble me with the words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My blood is favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there needs to exist rare individuals that possess the known ABO blood types. Known ABO. It can be AB, A, B, or O. That is not true, but okay. I guess it is in this setting. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are uncommon by 100,000 people. Yeah, 0 is very uncommon. 0 minus, I think, is the one that's the most uncommon. AB is also very uncommon. It's very useful. I think my blood type is like B plus or some shit. So B positive, I think. Maybe. I never knew my blood type, actually. But anyway. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born to a village that is selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If that's the case, then it should explain such a person sufficient. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. It is another child beloved by fate. Then it would do all in my power to help the transition to a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi again? I don't even know who you are. Unfinished letter. I'm pretty sure that we didn't have access to this room last time, because I don't remember reading all of this. I have 0. 0 is great. Because a lot of people don't have like 0 blood type. Oh, I don't know what you call it, but you should, like, it would be great to donate blood because it's rare. And only the thing about 0 blood types is that you can only get blood by 0. So if you have a 0 blood type, you can only get blood to by 0. So donating to a blood bank, if that's something you do in your country, especially if you have 0 blood type, is really good. Blood donations are always good. Plasma donations as well. Again, if that's possible in your country. But especially if you have a rare blood type like that. I do donate blood, good. Yeah, blood donation and plasma donation is really, really important. You couldn't donate plasma until like... the last time I donated plasma was like to go to a specific person, like right away. Because they had told me that they cannot hold plasma for long. They need to use it right away. So there is no way you can donate plasma like you can donate blood. But that was like 6 years ago, maybe 5. But now it has changed. Because I asked like the other day. And now they can keep plasma. They can preserve plasma. So I will probably be donating plasma as well. If they allow me to. Because not everyone can. But I have like one specific vein through which they can take plasma. Just one. All the other ones are shit, apparently. But just one is strong enough that can take plasma and then get the blood back in. So I need to try to schedule them, because you have to schedule it and check if you can have. Anyway, that's a whole other discussion. The point is, if you can donate blood and you can donate plasma, please do. It's really great. It's really good. It's much needed, especially plasma. Very much needed. My future friend, spring unfolds around me in a vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest resemblance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like the ones did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joined with Wahlberg's what the fuck is that word? Joins with Warblers bird song. I don't know what that is. In bittersweet union, memories call me home to a mountain village spring. That's probably like a type of bird or some shit. I don't know. Neighbors mod buddies with blood buddies ideal. You have 0 as well. Wow. 0 minus specifically as well. To donate if you can. Some people are not able to. Some people have like anemia, or some people are too afraid of needles or too afraid of blood, like hemophobia or trypophobia, and they can't. I also like it, but not plasma. I heard it's tediously weird. And no, it's not. The only difference by donating plasma to donating blood is that plasma has a specific machine that takes a little bit more time. It is a little bit more painful as well, just a little bit, but not too much. So if you can donate plasma, because again, that's the thing. Not a lot of people have good veins, like strong enough veins, to be able to donate the plasma. Because what happens is that they take out the blood, the machine separates the blood from the plasma, and then they put the blood back inside through your vein. So that's why it takes longer. Like donating blood can take like 10 minutes. Donating plasma usually takes about 30. Because it takes 15 minutes to get the blood out of your system and separate blood from plasma, and then the blood that's separated they put back in your own system, and that takes about like 10 to 15 minutes more. So that is the part that hurts a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. It's again just a little bit. So it's honestly just, you just stand there and it happens. You just, watch a movie or something and it's not a problem. So it's not tedious. It's just, half an hour that can save a life, honestly. Plasma is very, very important. So if you are able to, and next time that you go to donate blood, you can donate blood every 3 weeks. Oh, sorry, every 3 months. And you can also donate plasma after a month after you donated blood. So next time you go to donate blood or something, you can ask and see if you can also donate plasma. Like, they can check on your veins and see if you have a good one, and, you know, see if you can do that, basically, if you're interested in doing that. But yeah, donating plasma is important, and blood as well. That's my TED talk. Anyway, everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping. What is that word? Warblers. What are the warblers? Maybe they're specific. What is that thing? Warblers. Are they birds? Oh, they're like the hummingbirds. They're a little bit maybe smaller than the hummingbirds. Oh, those are cute. Oh, those are the cutest birds ever, man. Oh, those are great. By the way, those are great. You know what else is great? Liking the stream and subscribing for more, because we're doing this almost every day, besides Sundays. Tomorrow is day off. I'm not afraid of needles. I'm quite the opposite. I need to watch the needle go into otherwise I won't do it. I do that sometimes too, Slendy. It's like I'm scared of not watching something that's happening to me. I get it. Sometimes, for me, it depends on my mood. It's weird. Sometimes I like watching it happen, like when I know, when the doctor when I donate plasma, I know what vein they're gonna use, so I almost always watch it. But if I donate blood, I usually don't watch it because they might fuck it up. And if they fuck it up, they look like the lady that did the other day. I donated blood, right? The lady really couldn't find the proper vein. Well, that's a little bit difficult, to be honest, with my arms, but it is what it is. And she destroyed my right arm. Like, legitimately, it was the first time that I, like, stood up in pain. And she said, okay, let's go with the other hand. And she found a vein in the other hand fairly easily. I did tell her that on my right hand, I have a really strong vein that I donate plasma from. She didn't find it. She never saw it. And if I had seen that she has gone for the wrong vein, I would have told her. But the thing is, that's not my job. I don't want to tell people how to do their jobs. Unless I need to. So I should have just done it, but it is what it is. But I understand. I see where you're coming from. I kind of do that sometimes too. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I'm eager to hear your stories. We come together and we... Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I couldn't be in a not well-lit room with dolls like these. Holy shit, this is the creepiest room in this game. And I don't believe I found this room. Or I was able to access this room in the beginning. I think this is a new one. I think. If not, then... I don't know. I'm crazy. Steal a doll? No, I can't. It doesn't allow me to, and I don't want to. Those things are cursed. Get those things out of my sight. So now we go left, gang. Can we change anything? No. Through here, and this is green, so that cannot change now. So what we can do... Is this blue? No, so we need to do blue-white for now. I think. I've googled the requirements for the endings. It's like you have to do something and you have to not do something to get different results. Yeah, but not do something is the one that we're doing now, right? We're not taking the pills, so we will get one result. Wait, why did I get green? Green is that. That's not a good combo. No, I need white. You should get one of those dolls to put it on your bed. No, no, no. No, I cannot. I'm telling you. I'm not kidding. I hate those dolls. Like, they are fine during the morning, but... Again, I think I've told that story again, but... There was a time when, like, we were students, right? And a friend of mine had his house, like, his parents and his sister were gone. His sister has some what do you call them? Like porcelain dolls that are very, very creepy. He was like, guys, we have a lot of space. You can sleep in my sister's room. You can sleep in my parents' room. You can sleep in like anywhere you want. And he told me to sleep in his sister's room because it would be very comfortable, right? Like it has a great, what do you call it? A great bed and shit like that. And I went in and I saw the doll and I just told him, fuck off. I'm not doing that shit. Because at that point, there was nowhere else to sleep. The only other option was on the floor or on the couch. So I just slept on the couch. I would very much prefer sleeping on the floor or sleeping inside, like, I don't know, in the bathroom than anywhere that is near that doll. No, just the floor is fine. Everything else is fine. I don't want to be anywhere near those dolls. Anywhere near. They just creep me out. Also, you don't get a choice in the first playthrough. You get only one ending in the first one. Okay. That makes sense because you watch in this one that we're doing right now, you saw the cutscene that you saw in the first playthrough, right? A little bit. So that would have been a spoiler if this was a possibility in the first playthrough. So that kind of makes sense. You could have made a friend with his sister's doll. No. Nope. I don't make friends like that, no. I'm not a friendly person. Nope. Especially not with dolls. Give me that. Oh, I don't need it. Okay, I remember this room. A wrinkled secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu leaves all the way to the other side of the town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how... Wait, these are new, I think. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to get together after school. We chatted while we walked, and then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still having a few extra minutes I could have spent with Shu on the other side. It would have been nice for okay. And then it's her thing. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. And then we change the color of the light, and the things that she says also change. Let's do it real quick. Look, brother, I drew a friend. No friends. No friends. There we go. Nice and easy. And now if we go around, we'll find the real ones. All of a sudden the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked I saw strange monsters, and I could bring myself to sit empty in the house. Alana was shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I could spend a lot of time with Shu. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? So this is recent. Just die, you passed. You don't belong with him. What are you doing anymore? Okay. Yeah, because she left town. That's what she meant by dying. Yeah, I remember this. Disgusting. And then the real thing. Everyone was sobering over the snacks, thanking me again and again. Yeah. Oh, wait. I missed something. But we've read that again. That is not new. I still don't understand the purpose of this. There we go. Give me that. There we go. And you're dead. I couldn't siphon you before. I siphoned you now. The Barbie dolls have marker scribbles, paint spilled in their... No. I'm not talking about Barbies. I'm talking about, like, legitimate, like, big, like, supposedly cute porcelain dolls. Those are the scary ones. I don't care about Barbie dolls and shit like that. That's not a problem. I'm talking about the chunky porcelain ones that have dead eyes. Like, you look at them and it's like you're looking inside... They're looking inside your soul. It's like... They're really scary. Wait. Oh, it's her. Nah. Okay, I don't think if she was so chatty last time. Maybe she was, maybe she wasn't, I'm not sure. So we did that. Now we go... Where do we go now? Oh! This door? Maybe? Could be this door. Do you want any hints on what to do to get the endings? Because you can also get the same one you got previously if you don't or do stuff. The thing is, am I intuitively gonna do it? Like, are they intuitive? Again, not taking the pills was very intuitive, right? But you don't really get another choice in anything else here. Maybe not siphoning enough is like a choice that you could make. Maybe. But I don't see a reason why, since we've established that the enemies are actually good and they're working for the doll, and the doll is a good guy, kind of. So are the choices like intuitive? Is it something that makes sense? Because if it's just something to, you know, check a box, oh, you didn't do this, you get that ending, that can be annoying. You would have fated to be in me and my sister's bedroom when we were kids. We had quite the selection of dolls and sort of toys. I have no problem with normal dolls and toys. No problem. The porcelain dolls that have that stare that looks deep inside your soul, and, you know, they look like they're about to move, those are the ones that I hate. Not every doll. I don't know, I'm just asking if you need to check. I don't really understand the stuff that's listed here. Like, that's... I don't know, that's the thing. Bitch, I'm here. I didn't leave. Like, it's not like I can do something. Like, right now, the progression is locked. It's linear. It's nothing that allows me to do anything. It doesn't give me a choice. And the sister did tell us that we are gonna kill them. And we're just doing what she told us. We're killing them. I don't know if I want to. Like... Okay, question. Does it say the pill part? Like, you shouldn't take the pill? You shouldn't take any pills in the beginning of the game, for example? Does it say that? Like, that's one way to one ending or something? Because we are doing that. We did do that. Yes. But it has more things, I guess, right? Well, my guess is that the other things that it has, I will find later down the line, right? By playing the game. And, like, a choice will be probably right in front of my face or something. Okay, because I consider this to be stupid, but maybe that's how the game does it, I don't know. So I will ask this. Is siphoning one of those things? Because if yes, I should just stop siphoning. There's one more thing other than the pills. Okay, wait. No, it's not. Okay. Because that would be stupid. Thank God. It's not siphoning. So we need white and blue. That is blue. We need this to be white. One more thing. Well, what could be related? If we look at our items. Let's see. Like again, the pills made a lot of sense. This I cannot really change. I'm not sure if Omomoris are cursed or something. I don't think so. First aid kits are fine. Toolkits are fine. Which chapter you are? No. I don't believe that's... You can check that. I don't think so. But we are in the final chapter, I'm pretty sure. We skipped all the way to the final chapter. Oh no, maybe that's bad. Maybe the fact that we skipped all the way to the final chapter means that they threw us here so we can get the bad ending again. This might be bad instead of good. I thought it was good, but maybe it's bad. I don't know. That would also make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay, so now we need red and white. What? Red is blue. Oh, I'm dumb. I did the same thing that I did last time. I did exactly the same thing. How? How am I always doing the same thing? How am I always doing the same thing? I don't understand. The same mistake every single time. Every single time, dude. It's like my brain works only in a certain way. Like if I do anything else, it's like blocks out. It's dead. Okay, let's do red and green is what we need. But we're still getting new stuff, so I think I'm not there yet. I'm not to the point of, you know, having to do something different to get different results. Because we're still getting new stuff. I will keep an eye out for anything that could be different. It could be done differently. But so far, we haven't seen anything. And there is no way they were expecting people, they were developing the game, expecting people to Google. So I think it's fine. I think we don't need to. Okay, now we go around. All the way around. There we go. Okay. Like, they did not develop this game thinking, oh, they're gonna Google it, so let's just make it as convoluted and as annoying as possible, right? It's probably something intuitive, fairly intuitive, like, you know, the pills and stuff like that. I've wasted years of my life at this school? Yeah, we remember that. But this, for example, in this part of the game, there's no way to progress. Because I go around trying to find this, but the circle that we need, the thing that we need to progress, It's tied behind the light. The game tells you after completing it the first time that you need that for the other ending. No, it doesn't. The game didn't tell me anything like that. No. No, it didn't. I don't remember anything like that. You know what? There's kind of an easy way to figure that out. I can go back to the VOD yesterday. Let's see. One moment. That's very simple. A very simple thing to do. So yesterday's VOD. Why did the game tell us? Because I think the game didn't tell us shit. The game told us, like, kind of, do not take the pills, but 1, 2, 3, 4, this is it. Let's see. Okay, so New Game Plus. You can now create save data from the completed game by beginning New Game Plus. With the data of a completed game, you can experience changes in the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new stuff, I guess. You will also be able to play on hard mode difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Be able to doesn't mean you need to. So that's all the game says. You can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. I guess that's the word behind that. So that's pretty much all the game tells us. Doesn't really say anything else. No. Like, that's literally, I'm reading it. That's exactly what it says. And before that, let's go a bit further back. No, there's nothing new. That's all it says. Yep, that's pretty much all. And things that are carried over, the Omamori key items, stat upgrades, faith, and non-puzzle documents, journal information. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's all we get. Is there like an endings page? No, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. An endings page? No. We got journal. We got puzzles. We got tutorials. We got characters. Wait. Making long lists of things I hate, just running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Yeah, I really hope you mean that in a... You're just saying that and you don't mean that, because I don't really have another choice here. Yeah, the article can say whatever the fuck it wants. Like, I don't care. Mom. Junko. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, that is felt the moment was... Wait. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find a way of a Aesop puzzle book. There is no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, that I felt the moment was to compare the joy of figuring it out for myself. Okay. Like, maybe there are hidden meanings in all that. Oh, wait. And Sakoko's page, now that we've killed her, is dark. But it's not like I can do anything. I didn't have another fucking choice. She consistently trying to worm her way out of thingy. Okay, apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it's kind of creeped me out. Supernatural face, okay. Yeah, Shu's not dead yet. Rinko's not dead yet. And I'm in the process of killing her. In the title screen, there's a view endings tab. What? Let's go to the title screen. Oh, wait. When did I save last time? Well, let me save first, and I'll go back. Let's do that real quick. That's what I get for not messing around with the title screen. Let's see. Let's save first. Well, I can, if I did something stupid, I can just go back to this one. In this one, she's not dead yet. This is Gucci. Okay, title screen. Let's see. Go, Matt's got furry girl. Go. No, no go. Oh, view endings. Yeah. So there are 5 endings. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Oh, wait. It has the ending conditions right there. They spoil them for you. What? Didn't take the red capsules. Okay, we haven't taken any. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. What is that? What is the unpurified sacred sword? They just straight up just tell you? Oh. There is one that's complete 2 different full endings. Oh, there's a lot of things to do here. Wait. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Find all 3 Great Space Invasion movies posters in listening after the UFO broadcasts. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Well, I will need a guide to do this, 100%. This we can do. This, I don't know what the sword is. And the spoilers, yeah. The game just spoils the endings, besides this one. But this is probably the most important one. So don't take the red capsules. Obtain the unpurified sacred sword. And this is not obtaining it. What is the sacred sword? Do I have it? Well, right now I don't have anything on me. It's spoiling? Well, the game is the game. I don't care if it's in the game. I consider it. Maybe the game is just telling you what to do, so you can get the other ending. That's fine. Yeah, after the first playthrough, of course. So that's fine, I guess. It's actually helping. You're curious about what we missed. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know what those things are. The sword is rough. I don't even know what the fuck the sword is. And the Hote no whatever. So wait, am I just going for the second ending, the other ending now? Like what is going on? Okay, let me see what it is. I don't wanna waste my time getting the same ending basically. I don't want to waste my time getting the same ending. That's the thing. That's the problem. Let's see. And if I'm going for the same ending, I'm just gonna go back. Title screen. Let's go to the title screen again. Okay, let's see. Like, it helps, but I should have checked it sooner. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it, but that's fine. If I haven't obtained it, that's fine. I get another ending. Agura no Hote, what the fuck is that? Agura no Hote Sama. What the fuck is that? It's a collectible. Okay, do I have that? Probably not. Where is it? Like, how the fuck would I know where it is? Oh, it's in a very specific place. Where, though? Chapter 9, what the fuck is Chapter 9? This game doesn't tell you what chapter you are in. I don't, like, even, like, reading a guide, I don't get what it is. And where I should go, where or when I should be getting it. Should be on the center temple. Yeah, sure, but still. What the fuck does chapter 9 mean? Am I on chapter 9? I don't know, man. I'm kind of tired. I'm tired of looking into this shit. I really am. This is not playing the game. This is doing other stuff, and I'm not interested in that. Chase the fox objective? What? So I still kill all of them, I guess. Chase the fox. I don't remember anything about Chase the fox. Chase the fox. Fuck is Chase the fox? Like, I would love to get the endings, but it seems like it's like you have to go out of your way to figure something out that I'm not familiar with, that I don't know. Okay, let's see what Chase the Fox is. Shut up. That was an ad. Okay, so what is this? Is this later or is this now? Because I've seen this, right? We've done this already, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, isn't this before? Haven't I already unlocked this ability? No, I think... Okay, so this is after. Okay. So I still kill my friends like normal. Okay. So we still kill our friends. Let's go and kill our friends for a bit. I'll tell you when. No, I figured it out. It's fine. I've already done this. It doesn't really matter to me. So... we still... Like, do you see why I don't like this shit, though? Like, why I don't play games with multiple endings like this? Like, they assume you have a Google guide, like, right beside you. Like, why would I have to pick up a random, like, shitty, like, thing? And where would I... If I didn't Google it, how would I know where it was? But it is what it is. So now, is this door open? This is, I think this door is open now, right? Not this. No, it's not. So where am I supposed to go? I forgot. Reading, I guess. Reading what? The Google guide? Because reading the title screen didn't really help. It says, get that thing. Okay, what the fuck is that thing? How do I know if I haven't gotten it? Or if I didn't get it on a previous playthrough or whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna bitch about it again. We're just gonna figure out if we have it first. Which I don't think I do. I don't even know where it would be. I got a blessed hand mirror. It's probably useless. Stop complaining. Yeah, like, it's fine. Do I like it? No, but it is what it is, right? Let's just do it. Let's just do whatever we need to do. Where, though? What the fuck am I gonna do now? Where should I go? I need to kill her, right? Oh, I think I know. We need red and green, right? Red and green. What is this? This is white. Okay, let's go red and green. Green and red. Okay. So go this way. I think you have the Hote-sama tab in your journal. I think I saw it. Well, maybe I collected it in the previous run, but does it count? These are my collectibles. I don't have anything. Emma, school bag, furoshiki, this. I don't have it, no. Unless it's a document, which is not, because I saw it. Yeah, we don't have it. There was a journal about it? Yeah, because maybe I had it in the previous run, but I don't have it right now. Wait, why am I going this way? Like, maybe I found it in my first playthrough, but it doesn't matter. In the first playthrough, you always get the same ending, right? So it doesn't matter if I found it or not in the first playthrough. Where am I? So after the green, turn right, please. Holy brain, man. But yeah, the journal is probably updated with everything that I did in my first playthrough, but it doesn't really matter if I don't have it on me right now. Like, those are the dolls that are creepy, by the way. They're very hyper-realistic, like, weird... Those ones. Yeah, we've seen that. There's nothing there. These endings are more reasonable than some Souls endings. You know what? You're not wrong. But I'm pretty sure that FromSoft did expect people to look it up online. Like, they were making the game with that intention. Not that that's an excuse, but it is what it is. Like, there is a whole discovery culture around those games, I guess. And people talk about it and all that. It's not linear at all. Like, it feels more natural in a FromSoft game. This feels like it's trying to hide it from you. Kind of. But it is what it is. FromSoft storytelling is not something that they can really, like, imitate. And they're not trying to, by the way. Okay, we'll pick it up. Okay, now she's dead. Let's go kill our friend. Let's go kill our friend real quick. After killing her, that's when we can get the item that they said. I think. But this should be the same. Wait, this thing contains content you may not have seen yet. Oh, okay, wait. They do give you an indication. Smart. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's good. New stuff? It's not hard. I just don't like the fact that I have to go out of my way to get it. But I'm just bitching for no reason. I don't know why. This is the same. Oh, maybe it's the same on New Game Plus, just in case. That would suck if it's always the same, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there was one more no. What's the difference? What changed? Oh, wait. It's a cutscene that's tied to the... No. Okay, so the game straight up lied to me? Well, the game said maybe. The game said maybe there will be a new one. So technically it didn't lie. I don't know. I was excited and then I got disappointed again. Oh, let's put that in. Like, did you guys see anything new? Nope, there was nothing new there. So I'm not sure. Hey! Hey, man. What's up? Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. You're gonna die too. You have to. Don't worry. I'll kill you. Like I killed everybody else. Don't worry. Let's get the bandage. Dead. Take this. So let's see. We need red. That's not red. Where can I change them from though? Go down? Like that? No, there's no way to go. Oh, red is already open. Okay. I don't believe that anything changed there, right? I'm not crazy. I think it was exactly the same. Okay, so we get blue, and with blue... Well, we don't know what changes yet, so let's just get the rest of the map first. Pick it up. Yeah, that's the drawing. And then we need the comic, right? We need the drawing and the comic. There we go. This way. Like, while I'm talking, I'm always getting lost. Wrong. I think that my really bad sense of direction basically stems from... Really? Basically stems from the fact that I cannot do many things at the same time. I cannot be paying attention to the road and also thinking like of what I've seen or where I've been or where I am in relation to something else. So I'm learning things about myself as well. Because now that when I start talking to you guys, I'm getting lost. Yep, you're just gonna die. Relax. We'll get there eventually. Moment of clarity from Mr. Streamer. Yep. Yep. Oh. I'm on battle mode. I couldn't do that. I could not use the other hand. Because that would be too difficult, I guess. The big hand gets in the way. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so if I skip here... Okay, so it doesn't say the same thing. So maybe it was something different, but I just missed it. I don't know. Go. Oh, is this the first time that this thing attacks us? I think this is the first time. Yep, Buguchi. And there should be a thing here. Or is this not the way? I'm not sure. Nope, we don't want red capsules. Although it might not be, it might be inconsequential at this point. And I'm not gonna get him anyway. Did you know that the monsters you fight represent her fears? If so, probably lurk it away. Her fears? Like giving birth? Having kids? No, I don't understand what those represent. No, they're kind of a little bit generic. School? Was she afraid of school? I think that she liked school. So the monsters that are dressed like her in school, why are they... Oh, maybe her classmates? I don't know. Doesn't seem to me that way. Doesn't look like that way to me, but maybe they are. Yeah, maybe. Like, what is the fat guy with the thing? Like, I get it. Monsters in Silent Hill always represent fears. Yeah, but we're talking about her fears. So what does that mean? Like, what is she afraid of? Fat people with butcher knives? I would be afraid too. That doesn't say a lot about her. It's very normal. Okay. I think we just change this and we Gucci. Fear of marriage. To who? Which one of the demons are representative of the marriage? This one is kids. Like having kids? What is this supposed to be, for example? Like yeah, you can probably, I don't know, like do something, but like they made her feel small. So that's, you think that is like her face being small? Yeah, don't worry, man. You're dying. You're dying soon. Oh no, I found everything. Don't worry. Oh, we've been finding all of the things. Yeah. We'll tell you in a bit. You're gonna die like a pig, man. You're gonna die like a pig. Sorry to tell you, but I don't believe there's another choice. You have to die in order for me to get this ending, and then you may survive on the next one. Maybe. if I feel like it. Bad guy equals husband, pregnant monster equals pregnancy. The puppets in equals her in wife mode, but the puppets, oh, because they looked like, oh, so high school uniform is her, and the fact that the high school uniform things are puppets means that she in her wife mode. And they have a kitchen knife. Some of them, yeah, but some of them have, like, some of them are male. Some puppets are dudes. The scarecrows were dudes. Well, maybe that's another fear. I don't know. But yeah. If you look into it, yeah, that's probably it. You're probably right. So, where do I want to go again? Go down there. Why don't I see where I want to go? Like, I know observation is not my strong suit, but... where is it? Where is it? There was a monster here. I killed it. And I went this way. Back to the first area. And I don't know myself, so yeah. You just googling stuff to get the picture. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. A lot of those that you mentioned make sense. Some of them, I still don't know. Like, what about the boys? What about, like, the doll enemies? Like, well, yeah, anyway. They have a justification probably as well. Isn't this the exact same place? Okay, let me kill this because it's becoming annoying. It's crying, so this might be herself being a kid. Crying all the time. Why? Right? What fear can this be? Women are not real? True. They are very fictional. That's true. As a woman, I can understand Hinako's fear portrayed in the enemies. I don't... What do you mean, woman, though? They are not real, as Landy said. So you and Hinako are not fictional, are both fictional. Fictional characters. I don't think the concept of a female exists. But I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I can see, like, jokes aside, I can see that. I can see the representations of their fears. Some of them don't make sense in my brain, but when you, like, probably analyze what it is, I will be like, oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yes, exactly. Okay, so now we change it to red, which means that that is open. And that is open, and that doesn't need to be open. Maybe the crying enemy is a fear of not liking her extreme emotions. Like not liking herself crying? Nah, I don't think that is. That is it. It's probably something else that we haven't figured out yet, but it is what it is. Maybe this is new. I love how I did this just yesterday. But I still don't know how to do it. Yeah, where did your stupid comic go? Yeah, all friends are dead. Let me look at the journal. Yeah, now she's dead too. And he's gonna be dead in a bit. Yeah, you talk a lot, man. I just need to find it. Probably just little kids crying all the time where they're born. It gets annoying often, and mothers tend to do themselves. I don't think that's something that she, as a 21, 22-year-old is thinking, though. Right? Like, a fear of having kids? Maybe having kids with that piece of shit, right? Her husband. Possibly. Yeah, there is a comic, dude. I just don't know where it is. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where's the comic? Okay, I think I... Well, no, because I've been in that door, and that door is always closed. Will it be open magically now? I don't think so. No, we have to stay here. What are the two? Is there like two ways to go, or is there only one? Is there only one door? Only one door, okay? We cannot go through this one. There's only one door. It's only this one. We have to go through this door. Yeah, please do it. Thank you. Go through this door. In here, there are two ways to go. Left, it doesn't have anything. Left is fake. Right gang is the only way. And there are no hidden paths or anything here. So we end up in this place too. Again. And we cannot go back over here, so we activate this. And I'm pretty sure this is where we found the first one. So we just move on. Can you just... No? Oh, okay. So you don't open this. You just smell them. So this is below. Bandage. We might need that later. Yokan also might need that later. Here, red is a no-go. We'll have to change it to red. We have to. There's no other choice. Change it to red. Like, all I've done is just move forward. And this leads to this room. So maybe I just missed the thing in this room. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe there's a comic in here. Let's see. Nope, we don't want capsules. Maybe the comic is somewhere around here. And I just missed it. Or maybe I was lost and I went back instead of going forward. The wild raid appears. Hail, hello, disgusting. Welcome in, man. Hello, hello, hello. What is up? How's your day been? How you doing, my dude? Oh, I know where it is. It's right here. I remember this. At the end of this corridor, I'm pretty sure. Right here. That's what happens when you dump us bricks. Hey, welcome in, boys. Hey, Yasto, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I appreciate the raid, by the way. YouTube doesn't really give notifications for the raids. I don't know if you can set if I can set something up with that, but I never understand it. I never get the raids because they have no notifications for them. But welcome in, boys. And I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I barely knew that those were a thing in YouTube, to be honest with you. Okay, wait. I know it because Dorian explained it to me like the other day, but I kind of forgot about it. Welcome in. We're doing great. Played Silksong and I am bringing the band here. Nice. I appreciate that, man. How did it go? Well, I haven't played Silksong, so, like, spoiler free. How did it go? I want to play it at some point. I want to finish it. It sounds like Helzo to me. Who's Helzo? So I did not get that reference. I did not guess that. So yeah, what did you actually, did you finish it? Did you finish Silksong, or are you close? I have a lot of people over here that have been playing Silksong. Like Slendy here loves it. And I'm pretty sure the Slendy, you 100%ed it, right? Nah, we don't need Divine Water. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, we go this way. No, that's a one-way door. Dude, I got lost again! I'm always getting lost. Always. 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 Because the thing is hell. So, oh, okay, okay. I don't know names. My apologies. I can see tags on YouTube, by the way. So if your name is different than your tag, then no way for me to see it apparently. Oh, why did they change that? Does anybody know whose idea that was? Why was that a smart change? I do not understand that. I still don't understand that. Also, I appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No. My god. Have you guys played this game, by the way? Because if you haven't, this is way late in the game. This is actually after I finished my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough. Like right after, because I want to get more endings. Which is proving to be a little bit like troublesome. Well, not troublesome, just kind of boring. Because it doesn't really have any other differences in gameplay other than... Well, if I tell you, it's going to be a spoiler, but... So I'm not going to tell you, but it is what it is. Like, has anybody played this game? Or... Just FYI, if you haven't, big spoiler booze. Okay, so time to leave if you don't want spoilers. Just FYI, being very clear. I'm gonna give you guys like a second. Just in case. Just in case. Couple of minutes. Okay, just a moment. Okay. So, we're done. Hopefully, you guys are gonna be fine with spoilers. Okay? Let's do it real quick. Let's go in. Let's kill our friend. Let's kill another one. We've been on a friend killing spree. So, is this... It says here, hold to skip new cutscenes. So maybe there is something new here. Copium. There is something new here. Let's see. Yeah? What? He did say that he's gonna be here for us. You know, whatever we choose. Yeah, we just got a raid. We just got a raid, Mr. Greyes. This casting just raided us. This is why we have so many viewers. Get cozy, everyone. We're about to watch a lot of people die. And that's her friend, by the way. 100% Silksong was rough, though? Well, yeah, I've heard so. How many people have 100% in the game now? Like, by that time that you did it, it was like, what, 3%? Something like that. Opium. Oh? Wait, is this new? Oh no, it's not. Oh.
姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
When it did was run 1 to 2%. Ooh. I'm pretty sure this is fairly new. But I don't remember. My memory is really bad. I have the memory of like a 5-year-old. I don't know. No. Actually, 5-year-olds actually have pretty good memory. What's this? This might be new. Opium. Oh no, we just get back to real life, supposedly. Not actually real life. I feel like making a new Tarnished. Why not? Wait! So in the real world, we wake up very soon. Like at this part of the game. But on the other part, we skipped everything. What? This is confusing. It's still 1.7? That's a rare achievement, man. When I get migraines of the favorite cramps. Oh, wait. Pause, chimp. Cutscene. This new. Yeah, how come you killed him in your dream? We all know who that is. That is herself in the future. This is herself as an animal. As a monster. Which makes sense. I watched Hinako's VA play the game. Yeah, she started it. I think she's created a YouTube channel and has been very successful as well. She's doing really well. Her very first game using control on PS5, she asked for Chad to help to guide her. Yeah. I noticed that. I saw that. She's always been playing on PC, never on a controller. So now she's playing this game on PS5, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, she's been doing really well. Heads up? Wait, what? What? This is not the cut. No, this is not the thing yet. This is not where we get the item to get the other ending. Not yet, at least, I think. Nah, we're Gucci. Nope. We don't need that. You could do things here that can affect your ending. If you don't do it, it's fine. Here. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I can get the sacred sword here. I'm supposed to go over there. Chocolate? Yeah, I get a lot of chocolate. We have a lot of chocolate in this game. Oh, what is this? Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ibisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of the religion, was struck down by lightning. Okay, we know that. We've read that. So with the tree destroyed, they turned upon the shrine and stuff like that. Okay. I saw mine. It's during the find the way to choose house objective. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna start a new game and make my character the prettiest little wizard. But weren't that Your previous run? Wasn't that your previous run? You were rocking some wizard outfits, weren't you? Okay, so there is no going back, so it's only this way. So let's go that way. Maybe what we can do here is get the holy sword or something. Was New Game Plus gonna take a break from that instead of making a new one? Oh, like normal mode. Oh, okay. Okay, what if I go this way? Can I? No. Like, I've explored this area quite extensively last time around. Oh, I don't have a lot of weapons here, though. Gotta be careful. Oh, no. This is actually a pretty action-heavy run. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, what is this? Is this like a shrine or something? What's this? He doesn't really have anything here. I cannot interact with it. Oh, we get the axe. Nice. Finally. Finally, we get an actual weapon. Okay, so what do we have here? We go right. Oh, is that the doll? No, that's the enemy. That's an enemy. I could use some chocolate right now. Oh, me too. I would love to have some chocolate right now. I'm really hungry. Wait, 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 wait. You know what? I kind of don't want to mess with them. But if I don't deal with them, I might actually miss out on the ending. Because there might be an item here or something. So let's do that real quick. Dude, she has a lot of HP. I'm dead. Well, that makes sense. I lied it during you had to choose house objective, but maybe you can do it here also. But that's the objective. Right? Oh, find your way. This is find your way. Well, it's kind of the same. But no matter what the thing is, I'm always exploring anyway, so it doesn't really matter. One way or the other, like, I'll find it eventually. Okay, let's be careful. We need the weapon. Okay, let's use this. I have a lot of ways to repair the weapon, so we're Gucci. We should be fine. Should be good to go. We've seen that. Come on, come on. Yeah. Yep, come on. Kill it. Kill it. And now it's dead. Oh, come on, man. Okay. That's better. Thank God they're getting destroyed here. Okay, I want this. Over this, I don't care about this. By the way, the no backseating thing that the thing says, that does not apply right now. Feel free to backseat as much as you want. Come on, you can do it, Hinako. Come on, girl. You can do it. There we go. Because we're just looking to... We finished the game. We're just going for multiple endings now. This is not a big deal. But yeah, I'm looking for stuff already.
相棒法ってどこ行ったん？シュ
Well, you kind of killed him in your dreams, so I don't know about that. If I was Shu, I wouldn't feel bad about it. Okay. Go up. Across here. Is there anything in this place? Nope. Okay. We just go forward. And then down. Nope. Left. I am really bad with directions, dude. I'm just horrible. I need a minimap for this shit. Although I do like the fact that there is no minimap. It is more immersive. It looks better. I prefer it. Definitely prefer it over having a minimap. I think minimaps kind of ruin immersion. I was not of that opinion before I played the Dark Souls games, but right now, I do feel that's a thing. Like, when I see a minimap on a game that I play, like, I feel like I'm playing a game. I don't feel like I'm in the world. And it kind of ruins my immersion. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. Nothing to pick up. Before we throw up because of motion blur, let's move on. Which, by the way, on PlayStation 5 you cannot turn off, so sad times. It's fine. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was this. Fix the weapon up a little bit. So maybe now we can use it. There we go. Okay, so this is nothing. Also nothing. Wait. Wait, what? What? I need to go around here, down, down, there? Oh, I think so. I'm on the wrong level. But this goes further down. This doesn't go up. How do I go up? Maybe this way. And then going around and circling around. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, it does. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. I remember this. Yep, get out of my face. And now I think we found our way. Let's see if there's anything here. Hello, what's this? Okay, this is a new Omamori. I haven't found that before, which I don't think is gonna help us that much, but doesn't really matter. What if I go this way? Is this new? Bandage. Oh, that's good. Needed. Always appreciated. And you're dead. Well, dead. Dead is very... It really... Very much depends on what you mean by dead. I think it's always been dead. Red? Nope, nope, nope. We don't want that. That is the end of the quest, I'm pretty sure. Map of Sugisato? Yeah, we kind of have that. Find a way to choose house, okay. A toolkit? Oh, yes, sir. Oh, it's not real? It's fine. We just go up here. Maybe they'll head to the mountain refuge. Okay, so we're not heading to his house yet. Ah, that's right. Yeah, that comes later. That comes in later. Well, I've already forgotten what to do. There is like a shrine thingy here. What is this? Red capsule? Nope. We're not blue pilling anymore. What happened? What did I miss? Nothing much. We're just trying to find a way to his house. But to do that, we first need to go to the refuge. And we're going to the refuge. But nothing changed. Nothing new. No additional context. But there are things that we can do in this area, apparently, that can affect what ending we're getting, potentially. I'll go down. Yeah, they were supposed to be here, but they're not gonna be here. Well, supposed to. Not really. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crowbar. Oh, yeah, we want that. I want that. There we go. Going for the second ending. I don't know if it's the second or the third. I'm just going for a different ending. That's what I'm trying to get. Wait, how did this die? Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. I feel like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mummy, why did you leave me alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze, but I need to gather more women, But even when I do, they all go away. What is this? Who's this? I've never seen that note again. Hey, dude. Yeah, this guy is super annoying. Probably the most annoying enemy in the game. There we go. You had another one on you? What? That was strange. That note is creepy. Yeah, not sure what that was. No, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Hey, Wuchang Gang only really strong since yesterday? Wait, what's happening? Wuchang over... So for those who don't know, I have a poll that's ongoing on the channel. Every time when I play a game, after a point, I put up a poll about the next game. So right now, the next game poll is up, and people will decide what game I'm gonna play next. And it has 36 votes, and right now, Wuchang and Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor are tied with 36%. 36 votes, 36%. Whoa. Whoa. That's scary. So by the time I finish Silent Hill F, there should be a winner. Wuchang or Shadow of Mordor. And one of those two games is going to be the game that I'm going to play next. Of course, there are other games on the poll. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Code Vein, but those are 14%. I'm not sure those have any chance of winning right now. We'll see. You never know. You never know. So it's still a tie. Yeah. Welcome in, Steffi. It has been a tie since the beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure. Wuchang Gang came in strong today. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I never saw this last time. I never found this note. And I never went outside like this. What is this? Probably nothing important. But yeah, it's a tough race. Tough race. Reminds me of Bloodborne. What was it? Bloodborne in Dark Souls 2? Was very tight also. What was another one that was very tight? I think it was Bloodborne in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2? Yeah. That was very close. So we want to go there. To open the gate. We need to go all the way around. Because that tree fell down. So a single vote carries 3% then? Well, if the votes are 30, then 1%... Wait, 3 vote, like 1%... 3% is 1 vote. Because all the votes are 30. It is just... It depends on how many votes there are. Dark Souls still losing both, yeah. It is what it is, that happens. Escape the fog monster, I remember that. I remember dying. Not die here. I think I'm going the right way. No, I'm not going the right way. That's not the right way. I was going the completely wrong way. Absolutely wrong way. But we'll figure it out. Now, right, gang? Oh, no. Wrong way again. I'm dead. How am I so bad at navigating? I have no idea. Yeah, the Dark Souls 2 was losing for a very long time. But it won eventually, and we played it, and it was lovely, actually. What a great game. People bitch about that game way too much. It is my least favorite FromSoft game. No, actually, I like it more than Sekiro. But it doesn't mean anything. Wait. Okay, this one. Oh my god, imagine like someone joining in and hearing that I like Sekiro, Dark Souls 2 more than Sekiro. They're gonna have an aneurysm. Wrong way. No! I'm dead. I remember this. Oh, her real-life actress? Yes, it's pretty beautiful. A real-life actress is like a good-looking woman. Again, she live streams her playthrough of this game. And since playing the game for the first time with a controller, she's never, like, used a controller in her life. So it's probably going to be pretty funny. Her trying to figure out the controls and all that. That's going to be really interesting. Dark Souls 2 over any game? Well, I disagree, but you're allowed to have your opinion if it's wrong. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, we're done now. We're done. GG's. I think after you get this, you're good. Nope. No. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Okay. Black Myth over Dark Souls 2? Nope. Dark Souls 2. Well, they're very different games, but I enjoyed Dark Souls 2 more than Black Myth Wukong. Because I predominantly love RPGs. I like RPGs. That's my thing.
ちょっと休憩
So it very much depends on what you like doing. What do you like playing? It's not a matter of, you know, quality or whatever. Just what do you like to do more? And for me, I enjoy playing RPGs more. And that usually means I would put Dark Souls 2 over any of the aforementioned games. Oh, I need to go right. I did the same thing. I did the same thing last time. I did the exact same thing. Props to Dark Souls 2, gang though. I would have never expected it making close against Sekiro or especially Bloodborne. Oh, it was also close against Sekiro. No, against Sekiro it was like 10% difference. It was not as close as with Bloodborne.
消えた
With Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure it was much closer.
ちょっと休憩
Dark Souls 2 gang is strong. We'll let the other titles have their time as well. Yeah, you're patient. You're biding your time. What am I doing? I'm tired of watching her die. I really am. Can you please stop dying? Well, if for her to stop dying, I actually have to play the game correctly. But that's probably it, right?
消えた
Yeah, I kind of have to turn right. This is not that difficult.
休憩
Or maybe is it left? It's left. This way. Not that difficult. You just have to have eyes. Which I don't. Apparently, I'm blind. Go this way. Wrong way! That's the monster! Well, that's where you gotta turn right. Sekiro won it kind of comfortably in the end, but Dark Souls 2 was leading the poll for a while. Well, yeah, but then Sekiro gang woke up. They were sleeping in the beginning. I like competitiveness, like 1v1. I'm bringing on a bit. Sekiro is the best. Nothing is above it. I definitely do not like that. I'm not that type of gamer, so I don't really care. I don't give a shit about competitiveness. I do like fights when, like PvE fights, when it's a 1v1. But that has nothing to do with how I enjoy playing games. I'm not a competitive person, and that's a PvE game, so I don't really see I don't see it competitively. Even though I do like 1v1 battles the most. There we go. I think I'm dead. I'm tired of watching her die, please! With Switch votes, you know, we knew Sekiro would never win against Dark Souls 2. Ah, yeah, surely. That's what happened. That's 100% what happened. Yeah, surely.
消えた
Surely.
ちょっと
Come on, run, you dumb bitch, run! Now we'll go right, turn right. Forward. Thank God. Remember, that's us in the future. That's Hinako. Why is this place a safe haven again? In her mind, because we know that this is not real life. This is inside her mind. I'm still under the impression that she is in a coma, and this is her mind. How do you say Pythagoras? Is it a P is Assassin's Creed Odyssey is P. Pythagoras. That's how you say it. Pythagoras.
終わりだよね。
I know that in English it's Pythagoras or some shit, but it's Pythagoras. That's his name. That's how you say it. Pythagoras. 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 Story gates are scary for monsters. Yeah, but this is in her mind, right? This is not real. I think. Maybe it is, but I don't think it is. Okay, so let's pray more stamina. I really just want more stamina, man. You know what? A little bit more sanity is not gonna hurt. Wait, 790? Can we just do 800 and do a little bit more? Yeah, let's just one more. Because doing more damage is actually gonna be more useful. Oh no, I don't have a thing. Forgot about that. Anyway, not a problem.
Come, Guardian!
Hey, who's that? Hey, looking. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. And Raiders, what is up? Hello? What's up? Good morning. How are you doing, man? What were you playing? Let me check. Check real quick. Oh, so we're also playing Silent Hill F. Well, hope you enjoyed it. Oh. Warning. Warning. Spoilers. Big spoilers. I've already finished my first playthrough of it. Hello, Sarami. Welcome in. I've already finished my first playthrough of this game. This is the second playthrough to get the other endings, basically. So we're just going through the same story again to get the different endings. So if you haven't... Okay, wait. So if you haven't finished the game, just finished my first ending, okay. So this is spoilers, be careful. I'm probably going to get a different ending now. I don't know if you want to be spoiler-free or anything, but keep that in mind. This is probably spoilers for you. Probably. For the first time in the Titlethon was the first run. Well, the first one was yesterday. This is my first time playing the game, but I finished my first run yesterday, and today I'm doing just, getting the other endings. The different endings. Everything is pretty much the same. There are some changes. But if I make it to the end today, what you're gonna see is gonna be a different ending. So keep that in mind. And I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you, Satomi. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the heads up, though. Yeah, just keep it in straight. If you don't want to know what the real ending is, or this game has 5 endings? I don't know. If you go to the title, apparently after you beat the first, you beat the game in the first time, if you go to the title, you'll notice that it says endings. And it actually straight up spoils to you what you need to do to get the other endings. So I know what to do to get the other endings. So that's what I'm doing now. The game just straight up tells you. It tells you how many there are and what do you need to do to get the other endings. It doesn't tell you what to do to get one specific ending, but I don't know why. Which is something that we'll have to figure out as well. But what is this? Again, welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Get comfy. We'll have a lot of reading to do. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide and escape persecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with any form of surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used as long as possible. Okay? The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones, it's called Kishu, okay? It was thought that when a tool reached its end of lifespan, it was laid to rest, and both tool and god to whom it offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in the hidden village of defeated soldiers, okay? Odzizo-san. Who is Odzizo? This is my first time seeing this. I did not find that. Yeah, so my guess is that this has to do with the other ending, possibly. They're talking about a tool. Oh, the sacred sword. That's the sword. Okay, that's the thing that the game tells us that we need. So we need to find the sacred sword to get one ending. Again, the game just straight up spoils that. So I guess that's where the sacred sword is. So I just need to find that area. Head to Shoes House. Okay, so before going to Shoes House, I might actually explore and see where that sword could be. In hindsight, you should have a choke counter for real. Oh, come on now. It's not that bad. We haven't died as much. Come on. Maybe you're right. What if I go this way? Does that lead up there? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Oh wait, the sword is inside the divine tree, right? We talked about that. Is that the sacred sword? That's enough. I need to get home. Didn't we talk about the myth that the tree grew around the sword and all that? Not this. Wait. Journal. Where is that supposed to be? Oh. Well, I got some chocolate. I don't see a big tree or anything, so it's probably not here. Which is kind of weird, because this looks like it should be important, right? But yeah, no big tree here. 1, 2, 3, 4 trees. A small tree is only like a rock nearby. Well, that's not as descriptive as it would be if the picture had colors, but even if it did, I think it wouldn't work, actually. Yeah, I know. I've read the endings. I remember, but I have to find it first to choose to purify it or not purify it. Which is what I'm trying to figure out now. So you can purify it here with the water. Like, that's what the purification is probably all about. But what I need to do right now is to find it first. And then dip it in the water. And thus purify it. Where could it be? Well, I guess we can just go back. And kill every enemy we see and figure something out. Yeah, I know. This is how we get it. This is why we get the other ending. This is how we get the other ending. Like, one of the things that we need to do is here. Oh, no. Nope, we don't want that shit. We don't want red capsules. Leave me alone. Nope. Get out of here. Although I think that at this point it doesn't really matter. Here, maybe? Sacred sword? There were like a lot of trees. Like 3, but those are everywhere. The stuff from before. What? What are you talking about? What is she talking about? Okay. Maybe backtracking is what we need to do to get the sword. Or not. Well, it's somewhere here. Because the game doesn't allow us to go anywhere else. So it is somewhere around here. I think there was like a wooden gate on the picture as well. Wooden gate? No, I didn't notice anything like that. That's like a tree? Oh, wait. There, like on the... If you look at it like closely... I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Oh wait, journal is this way. You mean that one over there, right? So like around here? Would be like an item? But no, that's not the case. But I think I know what you're talking about. Nah, that's not it. It's not the same. Like, it would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword, it says. And there's a question mark there. Hey, Midnight, what's up? Why is the poll like that? Top 2 bottom games tied as well? I have no idea. It's just what people did. Welcome in, sir. I don't see shit. I don't see it. I don't see it. Do you think that it's like behind here to the left? No, we're not allowed to go there. It's not there. Gate in between 2 trees, it seems, yeah, but there's no such thing. Like, we don't get the luxury of being between 2 trees here. We just get a linear path. We don't really get that. So this is not it. This is probably a different place. But there's another gate. There's another place. Wait. There's another one. According to the map, at least. There's another one. Wait a minute. Maybe it's the one that's this. Like, do you see it? There's another one. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is probably the one. So, here. A character for fire can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. He. Wait, what? What's this? Where was that? Can I see it again? Oh, journal. If I offer something that relates to that character... I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. Where was that? Secret hideout. Oh, that down there? Probably. Let's go there. Are we on endgame? This is not endgame. This is New Game Plus, because this game has multiple endings, and the ending of the game leaves you with a lot of questions, and the only way to fill in those questions is to do New Game Plus, basically. So what we're doing is that we're doing New Game Plus to figure out what's going on, the full scope of the story, basically. It's a game that's meant to be played multiple times. Like, isn't the place that she's talking about, like, in a completely different area? How do I get there? I'm not sure I can even get there. Am I going nuts? Like, she's talking about this place, right? The one with the dolls. Like, there. But how do I get down there? Can I even get down there? We got some hints? We do, but I'm not sure if I can go there. Well, if the game tells me I can go, I can probably go. If the game says you're good to go, and this is needed, you know, the game has probably opened up a way for me to do so. Hey, doggo. Old dog. Because we did come over here, and it was, this path was closed, and this path was also closed. Yeah, that's right. It is still closed. And there's no path here. Am I going insane? And I think this is where the game wants me to go. Right? So where is... is there an alternative way? Doesn't look like it for the map. Secret hideout Shu and I used. Okay, you know what? I can save scam. Let's save scam this. We will move forward and not go inside the house because maybe the hideout is near the house. Maybe. And I think it's the wrong thing because all of them are just wooden houses. They look the same. So, in a black and white piece of paper, like this just looks the same. This just looks like a, I don't know, like a small wooden house or whatever. So it doesn't really matter. So we will save scam. We'll save. And if a cutscene triggers and we cannot go back, because I don't remember, of course I don't. We'll just go back. Okay, let's continue then. And we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So we'll move forward. Taking left and right, I don't see anything. So maybe here there's another way, right? Maybe the secret house that she's saying is somewhere around here. Oh, good. I cannot go there. And that, I'm pretty sure that's his house, like straight up. So that's definitely not where we need to go. Maybe there is... Maybe the tree is something that we need to go and check. I'm pretty sure that the tree is related to the weapon, the sacred sword or whatever. So maybe we need to get to the tree. Because I'm not sure there's anything else to go off of. Like, we're locked into being here. And the only places we can go is this area, the tree, and the house. Essentially. Maybe it's something you need to do earlier in the game, because it seems like your paths throughout the village are blocked. Now, that's the thing. No, it's not earlier in the game, because this is the only time when you get to do this. It's probably like a path that I don't see on the map. There's a question mark here as well. We don't know what this piece of shit tree is. We still don't know nothing about this. We don't really know anything about this. By the way, do like the stream and subscribe, because if you do so, I might figure it out. Or follow the stream on Twitch. Because that might help me. I don't know. I'm dumb. Maybe that's what helps me. I have no idea. Okay, give me just a moment. Okay, we're back. Deliver. No. I think it's something to do. We have a lot of mysteries here. Like, do you see those two question marks? They're probably related to each other. So I don't really know what to do here. Let's see. Do you guys see a way of moving forward? I don't see anything. I don't see a way of moving forward. I don't like going around the tree. Like, is there any chance? No, they don't allow us to do anything there. This is the closest I can get to it. Of course, I can attack it. Is it like a hidden path? Somewhere around here, maybe? Possibly? I think it's much simpler. It's just that I'm blind. I just don't see the simple solution to this problem. As always. There is probably a very simple solution to this. I just don't see it. Like, I see the gates, but the gate is like, that was a one-way road. We cannot go and do that again. The X is marked off, and we cannot jump over that. And we cannot go anywhere here. So maybe I need to discover something that I haven't discovered yet? Like, if the game gives you a map to something, that means that that's to somewhere. That means that that place needs to be accessible. Right? But I'm pretty sure I'm locked off from everything. But when I say I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure at all, actually. Like, maybe there's like a hidden road somewhere around here. Maybe you can open this. Or break it. No. Which wouldn't do anything, to be honest. So we need something fire related to get here. Do you want to hear? How far off am I from getting it? Like, is it something that I'm never gonna find? If yes, then yeah, just say it. But I would prefer solving it on my own. But if I'm never gonna do that, then that's fine. Very? Is it like stupidly convoluted? For no reason? Yeah, so that's not it. And this is also not it. Does it require me to progress? Move forward? Because if yes, then I don't know if I would do that. Like, I can go forward. I can move forward if that's what it is. Okay, so this cannot be broken from either side. What am I not seeing? There is probably something that I'm not seeing. There is probably something that I'm not seeing. I'm not really sure. Reading guides is hard because when you don't play the game. Well, yeah, of course. If you read that from a guide and you didn't see it on a video, yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. That right side is definitely not it, because that's where we go from the house, from Shu's house, how we get back. And then we go all the way up there. Can you teleport in this game? I don't think so, right? Like, I know that's a stupid thing to think, but you know what? Maybe? Maybe I've been ignoring this very crucial mechanic of the game, even though it doesn't really make sense from the context of this game? No. But I know one thing for sure, that makes me think you are far from getting the sword. What do you mean? I just need to get a thing with the fire. Oh, you say that it's very, very, very difficult, and I'm not gonna get the sword if I do it without a guide. That fucking sucks, man. I hate doing guides on my first playthrough. I really fucking hate that. I might as well just watch the endings on YouTube if I'm gonna do that. But I am very, very curious as to what they're doing here. Okay, what is it? Tell me. It's fine. What is it? How do I get there? What does the guide say? I give up. Like, I've done this up and down like 1,000 times. It doesn't do anything. I think you have a letter about the sword. It says on a soldier. What? Who is the soldier? But what I need to do is fire. That's all I need to do. Like, we've gone through those, right? We've gone through this. Through this. Do this. And we've solved that as well. And now we're on this one. More statues. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't sound like we're talking about the same thing. Because this clearly says you need something that's related to fire, and that's in Sue's hideout. What does that have anything to do with statues? That's a different... Maybe you're reading about a different riddle. Or maybe a step further ahead. I'll just look into it. How to get the sacred sword. Okay, Google might have it wrong, so I don't really care about what Google says. Let's ignore what Google says and go for an actual guide. Photo 1. Photo 2. Okay, we've done all those. Probably. Okay, there we go. There's a pair of broken Japanese Geta sandals in the debris near the gap. Return the statue and give it the sandals. Okay. What? Wait. Once you've found the statue, go directly east and circle around the house. There's a house on east? What do you mean? No. I found it, but what? There's a house on the east? You mean the big house? Am I crazy? You need to have found 5 statues throughout the game? What? I need to have so I haven't found 5 statues, so since I haven't found 5 statues, I cannot get it? But why is the riddle unlocking then? Oh, what is this bullshit, man? I do checklists. New Game Plus documents, key items, achievements, New Game Plus collectibles. No. Okay, this sucks. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I really don't. Yeah, maybe I've found 5 statues. Like, what are 5 statues? What does that mean? 5 statues that I can carry, 5 like in statues that I've interacted with. Like the guide says that where you find that statue on like east, unless there's another one. Unless there are more statues. Let me go east from here. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, that's probably the guide that we're talking about. It's from IGN. Which, you know, they suck. But in terms of the guides, like, how can you be wrong about a guide, right? It's just you play the game, you write what your experience is. There shouldn't be, like, anything wrong there. Any wrong information. Yeah, it leads here. So what if I don't go inside the house? No, let's change the objective. Maybe that locks me out of that? I'm not sure. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, what if I go here? No, this is nothing. Okay, what about this? This looks similar. Maybe there's something in here that I have to get. Let's see. This looks like what the game is telling me to get. Nothing like the guide. This definitely does not sound like anything that I've seen. So, just by following the game, maybe we're better off than following a dumb guide online. What do you know? This is new, by the way. We haven't done this. I don't know if this was even possible in the first playthrough, because I did come back here. Oh. I'm pretty sure this place is the place that... Oh! And we haven't had a single one and we give it back to him. So this wouldn't have been possible if I had already eaten them. Possibly. Okay, so in here, there may be something. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with some of our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect you to help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Chew. Okay. Better follow the game? Yeah, actually, you know, the game... I never had that cutscene. Last time, we only got the letter. Yeah, so the game says that there is something in here that we can light up on fire, right? If we don't get the Sacred Sword, we're still gonna get a different ending, by the way. But I'm curious, because we're in here, and if I'm not blind... This is the hideout. Am I crazy? No. This is the hideout. But again, all the houses look similar. But this looks like the exact same place. So, where is the thing that is related to fire? Let's see. Cracked hibachi brazier. It was filled with charcoal to help you get warm. Well, what do you know? Guides are useless. Game's better than the guide. Imagine that. As long as you find the drink or whatever it is, it's not a drink, it's just something that can cause fire. We're just gonna burn the entire woods. No, it's not that. Nah. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. Maybe the guide is referring to something that's like later down the line. I don't know. But this was dumb. This was not how to get the Sacred Sword. This was... Okay. Let's see. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. This should do what? Oh! The tree. Do you guys remember when we said that the tree is definitely related to the sword? I'm pretty sure that the tree... Like, I don't know why, but on my first run, I told you guys that the tree is around the sword or something like that. So basically, all we have to do is go to the tree and then get the sword, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. This is the sword at the base of the tree. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's why. Yeah. I remember. So we go here and we get the sword. Like the Excalibur. Can I go now? Okay, no. Okay, so what do we do now? Like what can I do now? Well, I guess it's not as simple, but should be something here, right? She even said something. Like, I see that. The red thing. Shawl or whatever it is. Read this dollar once again. I found the damage of Jizo-san in the mountains. The character of a fire can be used, so we did that. Then the next step says, my ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. So that means we're done. We just, you know, what happens happens. Like we should be having fun playing getting the sword and, you know, waving it around. But I'll go down and see if there is something to do here that will trigger something up there, maybe. Maybe there's something to do here. Probably not. Like, do you hear that? Like, maybe there's another statue? Maybe somewhere? No, I don't see anything. And we can definitely not approach. Maybe it's somewhere around here. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not the... Maybe the louder the chime is, the closer you are to finding the secret weapon or whatever. Did you get the Faded Bride doll? I'm not sure what that is. Maybe? Maybe not. Are you saying that it's impossible because I need a doll or something? Or some shit? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Grace? That I'm wasting my time? Those are the items that I have. I don't have a doll. I don't know where I could get a doll. Maybe. Like, I would go to the guide, but the guide doesn't help. Let's see how the voting is, how the poll is. Poll is still tied. 36 to 36. Wuchang and Shadow of Mordor. I think we're not getting, I'm pretty sure you need to be done throughout the game. Let's see. You know what? I think I'll figure something out. We'll figure something out tomorrow because I need to get something to eat. Not actually tomorrow, on Monday. So we'll come back to this on Monday, boys. And let me save. It's quite dark, right? Holy. It is quite dark. Yeah, I'm just gonna save the game. Let me show you. While I'm saving the game, that, you know, I don't want you to think that I'm doing something that you're not seeing. Let's pray. Record our journey. So I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out off stream because I don't really care about it. It's fine. I'll see if I can do it. If not, I'll just go for the other ending because this is a waste of time. Like, I hear it. Come on. But we'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Having said that, thank you all for joining today. Again, remember to like the stream on YouTube and subscribe if you want more, and follow the stream over on Twitch if you want more. If you don't like my forehead or my voice or anything like that, you don't have to. You can dislike even on YouTube. On Twitch, people don't have a choice, but on YouTube, you can just dislike the stream. So, I will see you all on Monday for more of this, but before we go, let me thank all wonderful, wonderful channel members on YouTube and our subscribers over there on Twitch. So, give me one moment because I'm dumb and I always forget to have that up. So, Thanks to our lovely YouTube channel members who are our Dark Knights. That's what we call them, Dark Knights. Flower Bloom 2, Mr. Gray is AK Dump Name, and Shadow Spooky. Thank you all very, very much. And then we have our amazing Twits Paladins. Give me one moment though, because we have a new Paladin today. So, Dorian. Thanks. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Dorian. So Dorian is one of our new Twits Paladins as well. Holy shit, it's dark in here. And then, give me a moment. Thanks to Dorian, Zol, Mari, Cal, Mama Utka, Cody, Mobes, Sean, and Jaden. The Twits Paladins. Thank you all for being here and for supporting the stream monetarily, and you all for joining. Welcome back tomorrow with more, no, the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day off. I need to do some editing and stuff like that. More Silent Hill F, and we are probably moving on from Silent Hill F after Monday. We're probably gonna play the game that wins the poll on Tuesday. So go and vote for the next game that I'm gonna play on my posts tab on YouTube. So, having said that, have a lovely, lovely rest of the weekend. Eat well, sleep well, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good one, boys. Take care of yourself.